right at Juliet, double A traffic.
It is just after 3 o'clock here in sunny Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another late afternoon, evening live stream here at LAX, right here on the Airline Videos Live. It is also last day of July 31st, 2026. Boy, oh boy, tomorrow is August. I'll be back here a few days from now for our first Sunday show in the month of August. But let's start with today. Nighttime plane spotting action, Nighthawk a bit later. Until then, sit back, relax. I got you covered here at good old LAX. Pretty busy Friday for what I can tell so far. Of course, it's been busy as I was getting ready. Adieu, the Queen. Lufthansa flight 457 should be the next takeoff on the north side. Here in the south side, we do have Avianca Cargo. It's an A330-300 converted A330 heading to Bogota, Colombia, flight 7261, making its way over to the 25s here on the south side. I have my eyes on the Queen on the north side. It's like the 25 left departure for this A330.
United 547, thanks for the help. Continue down the runway to Juliet, please.
Juliet, United 547.
United 547, right at Juliet, behind Alaska on Bravo, contact ground point 75.
Can't tell if it's already rolling.
Bravo and ground United 547.
To the north side, we do have the Queen lined up. Turn it to the north side, ATC.
Arc 457 Heavy RNAV Del Rey, remain 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, the Queen ready for takeoff there on the north side, lined up 2-4 left, again heading to Frankfurt. Number 2 for takeoff is at Air France.
Traffic at 2 to 3 o'clock in a mile southeastbound 1,300, type 1 altitude and verified. 3 squawk BFR, leaving the Bravo airspace for a good change of crew. Air France 23 Golf Heavy, caution turbulence, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And now she goes. Who do we even have here today? Yankee Lima to 12-year-old at 747 to 8 Intercontinental, again heading to Frankfurt, flight 457.
About 457, heavy contact, SoCal departure. SoCal departure.
All right, Air France, the 777, 300 ER up next. Flight 23.
Delta 90 to Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground. Good day. Victor, cross runway 24 left, number 9. Have a good one, 90. Good.
Right off to Paris, they're on the north side. Take it back here to the south side of the camera here at Imperial Hill, taking a look at the west gates over there. I do have Top Air Portugal and the 100th sticker, aircraft sticker sitting there at the west, which will be heading to Papa 8 Day. First departure, second departure here on the south side coming up. United Airlines flight 1267 heading to Vegas to 737 at 900 ER. We also have a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter heading down at taxiway Alpha. Will be taking off here shortly here on the south. And our legend Jane back again today with an awesome $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Jane says, thank you for the Nighthawk show, Kevin. Have a great evening. Well, my pleasure. Thank you so much for that awesome, amazing support as always there, Jane. Thank you. Enjoying the show. It's been a while since we've had a Nighthawk, so looking forward to it. Something of a little bit of a change. Of course, it's been hot here in the Southland. I gotta tell you, there's a nice breeze coming off the ocean here at Imperial Hill, so it should be a very wonderful evening. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Thank you so much, Jen. Enjoy, enjoy. That flight to Vegas, everyone heading out to very hot Las Vegas. Try some luck. Feeling lucky. Let's look at your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side here at LAX. Allegiant. That can't be LAX. Allegiant's not here at LAX. We'll have Mr. IT fix that. Next takeoff, Alaska, flight 13 to 26, and 737 at MAX 9, heading to Cabo. This Qantas running late here today. Flight coming in from Sydney, flight 11, actually arriving here on the south side. Emirates arriving on the north side, in case you're wondering. Korean Air Cargo, flight 274, heading to Seoul. A 777 freighter heading down at taxiway Alpha here on the south side. Next takeoff is United, flight 2377, heading to Houston, a 737 at MAX 9. As always, let us know where you guys are watching from there on the chat. Just enter hello from. Just need your state or your country. North Carolina in the house. Hello there, North Carolina. Also seeing the Korean Air Queen. That is Flight 11 that came in from Seoul. We'll see them taking that Queen away over to the west remote area of LAX and then bringing her back in the 9 o'clock hour. Hello, Rita. How are you? Good, good. Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Parker DFW. Appreciate that awesome support. Parker, you need a profile photo. A big old green bee right there on the screen. Thank you, Parker. All right, the flight to Houston. Take it off. 25 right. KMTX with the $2 Super Chests. Billboard hype. T-minus 10 days. A week from Monday. A week from Monday. Can you believe that? I drove by it on the way here today just thinking, maybe they put it up early. No, not up yet. But yes, T-minus 10 days. A week from Monday. I'll know more on Monday. At least that's what the billboard company said, that they'll know more on a Monday exactly what day and what time it will be put up. I got to go up there. I got to know when it's going to be installed because I want to get shots of them putting, the billboard up on the billboard. You got to get that shot, right? It's history. That's a WestJet 737-700. Of course, that will head over there to Terminal 2 on the south side.
American 20 Italy Tower, running 24 left, minus weight. Wait, 24 left, American 20. South 270 Italy Tower.
Friend Alvanor is a $5 super chat. Thank you, Alvanor. Says Coastal Eddy could continue in August as August. Well, I gotta tell you, Coastal Eddy hasn't been too bad, at least in the month of July, though it's usually May gray, June gloom. Coastal Eddy, I guess, what is he? Is it normal for July? I can't remember. But August, Safari's been okay. He's trying to make a comeback here today. Next takeoff, American Flight 513 heading to Philadelphia, an A321 Neo.
28 Arnett Delray, 124014, gust 22, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. Let's take up to left, RM Delray, American 20. South 3511, Italy Tower, running 24 left, minus wind. 24 left, minus wind, south 35.
Philly. Doing that Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter heading to Seoul. Flight 274 should be the next takeoff. Do have tap. At least it looks like it's pushing back, but I don't think it is. It looks like it on flight radar, but no, I take that back. It just got in there. It is not taking or pushing back just yet. We do have CMA CGM Air Cargo, the flight operated by Atlas Air 777 freighter coming from Mexico City. Number 2 for arrival here on the south.
American 28 contact departure. Good day, American 20.
We do have Southern Airways Express flight 805 coming from Imperial, California. It's a Grand Caravan. We'll take to that next. Blink, you might miss it over there on the south runway, 25 left. There she is, touching down there on 25 left. You saw that Green Air Cargo 777 there in the distance.
Southwest 3511, contact departure, good day. Southwest 3511, bye-bye.
So earlier today, we did have an alert too here on the south side involving a Delta A321neo, the flight coming from Orlando, Florida. Arrived safely on the 25 left, did have hydraulic failure. So they did have to be towed to the gate. We've been seeing a lot of planes having hydraulic issues in the last few weeks. All right, so the Grand Caravan crossing over 25 right. It will head over there to the it will head over there to the Eagle's Nest. As I mentioned, the weather is nice. Let's check in with our official AVL weather report. Currently 77 degrees here in LAX. A few clouds. Beautiful weather for plane spotting here on a Friday evening. Wind 14 knots coming out of the west. All right, that Green Air Cargo 777 now rolling down at 25 left. Very nice. You guys ready for the weekend? Got any big plans? Maybe watch the Sunday show on Sunday. Well, in the meantime, you can watch all 4 live cameras over there at Airline Videos Lab Plus from high atop the H Hotel. Working hard for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We do that CMA CGM Air Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Mexico City, flight 8915. Next arrival will be on one of the bottom screens just east of the 405 freeway. She is. This aircraft operated by Alice Air. Passing by a fairly empty Atlantic Aviation, not too many planes there. And that will be an exit off of Alpha 7, so we wouldn't even be able to even see that aircraft here from my location here at Imperial Hill. So the camera is high atop the H Hotel, doing a great job. Friend Robert Braun with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you, Robert. This is Kevin. An F-35 crashed in Miramar Marine Corps Air Station this morning. The pilot ejected safely. I saw some video of that. Glad he's okay. Yeah, it happened, I want to say, around the same time that we had that Alert 2 here at LAX. I was going to post the Alert 2 on social media, but then I saw that and I thought, there's more serious things going on in the world of aviation, so we'll pass on that one. Robert, thank you so much. Good to see you. I have a United Dreamliner Flight 935 coming in from London Heathrow. 787-9 Dreamliner up next for arrival.
All right, cross 2 for 11, Victor.
There's a lot of heavy sitting out there, including the 100-year livery on that Delta A350. Quite a few planes sitting outside of the Qantas hangar. Of course, those Delta Heavies, that is Delta space over there outside the Qantas hangar, as they do have a Delta hangar out there on the west side as well. In fact, I've been posting a bunch of flashback videos from 2019, and I didn't realize, I guess I never noticed, that that Delta terminal was under construction in 2019. I didn't even notice back in the day. I thought it had been there long before that. The more you know. All right, let's go to the heavy. Flight coming up from London Heathrow. 797 at 9 Dreamliner. This aircraft just a year old. We do have the Lufthansa in the 100-year livery, the A380 Super heading toward the north side.
940 cross runway 24 left to Victor, contact ground 0.65. Cross 24 left Victor, ground southwest 946. Space.
We'll take you to the north side here shortly as that A380 is approaching the 405 freeway. Again, this United Dreamliner coming up from London Heathrow will head over there to Terminal 7 here on the south side. This up. All right. Why didn't our north camera track that? None of the cameras track that. Did it not track on the 24s?
Today, that's 2725 will be visual 248.
I will add another A380 to that mix sitting there at Tom Bradley.
452 Super, crossing runway 24 left, contact ground 465.
We do have the United Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow, flight 923, a brand new aircraft just delivered in September. It is now starting its roll down that 25 right. In between the Terminal 4 and the Tom Bradley. We do have movement of a 777 at 300ER. British Airways flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow. This 5-year-old 777 at 300ER.
2417 LA Tower, 24 left, minus and wait.
Air France flight 24 coming in from Paris, number 2 for arrival on the north side.
Southwest 2417, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Alpha 2417.
It did track? Look if it didn't show up on my end. That's weird. So you guys saw that if you're watching the 24 streams, you saw the A380 on the 24? Jeffrey Hines with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you, Jeffrey. Says, good afternoon, Kevin, from a toasty Phoenix, 120 degrees earlier today. My wife and I went to Goodyear, Arizona, and saw the Spirit planes lined up. It was quite a sight. Isn't that amazing? No, some of those planes. I think there was a video that was popping up on social media this past week. I think it was a Spirit A321. I don't know if it was a Neo or the older one. It was a solid yellow plane. I don't know. It was somewhere in South America or somewhere. So people are starting to buy those.
2417, contact departure. Departure south.
Hottest time of the year in Phoenix right now. Joni with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Joni. Says, for more Snickers, thank you for tonight's show. I'll be fine, Joni. I spent all morning with Mr. IT trying to work on this new bonding situation. I got more wires done. Look at this. You see all these wires? I got more wires going on here than we've ever had in the history of this broadcast. And I spent all morning, 8 a.m. until noon, and I finally got a quick nap in. And I come out here, and apparently everything we've worked on, it was not solid enough as it was, so it was a little much, but I'm fine. Everything seems to be working now. Knock on wood. You guys should see the wires. Maybe I should take a photo. It's crazy. Brian Henry, 777. Hello, Brian Henry. And Branson with the $5 super chat. It's Friday night, Nighthawk. Branson and I look forward to this all day long. Have a great show, Kevin. We'll be lurking, but we aren't here watching. Thanks, you guys. I like to hear that. Looking forward to it all day long. How cool is that? All right, the King making that right-hand turn onto Kilo. Let's head back to the north side. Air France with the 24. Flight coming in from Paris, the 777 at 300ER.
14, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. 4 left, clear takeoff, 70 right, on delay.
There's an audio issue.
runway 24 left of whiskey.
On short to the corner of the aircraft, going back.
For heavy, cross, runway 24 left of whiskey, contact
That's right,
ground
still got
121.6
the
off.
ATC up for the north. In terms of heavy arrivals, we do have SAS coming from Copenhagen, flight 931, A330-300, 10 minutes out. And Lufthansa flight 450, the Dreamliner coming from Frankfurt, 17 minutes away. King makes that turn heading into the gates that will make 3 kings, and 1 queen is sitting there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
I don't have the number from you. 75229.
Are we getting tired of this 100-year livery? Seems like almost every other day we get one of the 100-year liveries here at LAX. I'm not complaining. But the question is it the newness, has it kind of worn off?
LA Tower, 5409, visual
5409, good afternoon, wind 25013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I do have an E-Jet heading to Everett Payne Field, Alaska Horizon flight 2279. It will be our next takeoff here on the south side. Friend Terry with the $5 Super Jet. Thank you, Terry. This is Good Friday evening. Captain Kevin and AVL spotters, thanks for being there for us. Well, my pleasure. You know, since I've really extremely made sure I've taken 2 days off of not live streaming, doesn't mean I'm not working behind the scenes, obviously, but not standing here for 4 days a week or whatnot. It feels like forever. It really does. It feels like last Sunday was forever ago. Feels like I haven't been live streaming. It's only been since Tuesday. But I'm glad to be on here. It's a beautiful evening. I'm glad I chose Nighthawk here for tonight. All right, Speedbird now started its taxi. Will more than likely stay here on the south side and take off on the 25 right. On that E-Jet. At the same time, we also have Virgin Flight 8, A350-1000 heading up for a north side of takeoff. Currently there on taxiway Echo. It is the top of the hour. All right, let's make it official here. It is just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the last day of July in the month of the year 2026. Hello everyone, I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill for a little late afternoon evening plane spotting, some nighttime plane spotting as well with our friend Nighthawk. Hope you guys are all having a great week. Thanks for tuning in. All right. Feed the beast. You guys are commenting about my shirt. I think this is the first time I've actually worn a yellow shirt. I think the Feed the Beast looks great in yellow. By the way, we have a new, we have some new merch. It was just released. Was it yesterday or the day before? Official, not today, Traycon Joe, not today. Merch over there at shopavl.com. Is Traycon Joe working today? I hope not. And I hope he takes this Sunday off as well. Anyway, go check it out. Not today, Traycon and Joe. Not today. Well, he really screwed with us on Tuesday. That's when I said, you know what? He's got to get a T-shirt. Got to get a T-shirt.
And,
you know, some people think, Kevin, it's all in your mind. There's no guy at Traycon named Joe that's, you know, doing this on purpose. And what it is, basically, it's life as a plane spotter here at LAX. Traycon is there outside of San Diego. They are the ones that determine where airplanes are going. Are they going north? Are they going south for arrival? Departure, that's a whole different story. But arrivals, that's all Traycon outside of San Diego. Now, Tuesday's show, we were at the parking garage on the north side. Everything went to the south side. I tuned into the 24-hour live streams. The next day, on Wednesday, everything went to the north side. So I said, you know what, Traycon Joe, it's time to call you out. Yes, it's no hiding behind the radar. Oh no, Traycon Joe. You know what? Of course, this is all fun, but I really hope that someone that works at Traycon outside of San Diego buys that shirt and goes into work one day. Everyone's going to look at you like, what in the world? All right, we do a Virgin Flight 8. Heading back to London Heathrow, that A350 1000. Speedbird here, number 2 for departure on the south side. Up first, flight heading to Redmond, Alaska, SkyWest, flight 3071 into E-Jet, followed by British Airways, the 777 at 300ER. I like that. Traycon Joe, don't say it's, what did you say? Don't say it's so. Yeah, Traycon Joe, don't say it's so. Not today. Not today, Traycon Joe. You know, every time I go on Tuesdays, if I'm up there on the north side, that's the shirt I'm wearing. Not today, Traycon Joe. Waiting for more departures here on the south side. Let us know where you guys are watching from. As always, make sure to in the chat say hello from, just say hello from the state or the country. Indiana. Up next, we do have, looks like the SAS heading to the north side. Alright, I think we're going to stay here on the south with the British Airways 777. Give you guys another look over there at the west gates. Got that tap and the 100th sticker. That is 100th airplane for Tap Air Portugal.
25015, runway 25 left, good way.
Speedbird now rolling it down at 25 right. We do have SAS heading to 24 right there on the north.
Southwest 1571, visual 25 left.
Southwest 1571, LA 12515, runway 25 left, good way.
25 left, clear out, Southwest 1571.
Speedbird 8, Delta Sierra Heavy, contact Coca departure, good day.
Speedbird 8, got it there, bye-bye.
Next takeoff here on the south side is a flight to Tucson, Arizona. American Eagle SkyWest flight 6372 is CRJ.
Scout 6372, wind 240 at 14.
Second Lufthansa also heading to the north side, flight 450, coming in from Frankfurt, the second Frankfurt flight of the day. Running about 9 minutes early for that 787-9 Dreamliner. Take it for the Lufthansa Dreamliner up next for arrival on the north side.
Contact Coca departure, good day. American 2031, crossing 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75, good day.
Ron and Linda back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Ron and Linda. This is Good Day Kevin going to attend Aviation Expo 2027 in Dallas. Visit Founders Park and visit the American Airlines operations. Your American West 737-200 mug is delivered. Yes. I need to go to the P.O. Box tomorrow. I promise I'm going to the P.O. Box tomorrow. Ron and Linda, come back on Sunday, and I promise I will open up your gift. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to that. Of course, we do have a P.O. Box. There is the address there on your screen. Here in Los Angeles, I will be checking the P.O. Box tomorrow. All right, let's head back on the top of the H Hotel. The audio. Alright, landing there at 24 right there on the north side. SAS going to be staying there on the north side.
Scott 6366, Delta Tower, good afternoon. Traffic ahead to your right is Airbus 3000, airline on the north side. 124.014, runway 25 left, good land.
We got that traffic inside, 25 left, cleared to land, Scala 6366.
Close between 10-1 cross, runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75, good day.
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 143 heading to Honolulu.
Juliet, complex of 5,
It's an A321neo.
LA Tower, good Africa, proportion to beacon approach 2.5 left.
Proportion 2 there, 124.015, runway 25 left, good land.
Durango pa, proportion 2.
American 143 Delta Tower, waiting for departure from north side, runway 25 right, line of flight.
25 right, American 143.
We do have a United flight coming in from Newark, flight 212. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival on the north. Still waiting on that flight to Honolulu, flight 143 up next here on the south side. Thank you, Robert. Robert Cave saying apparently I've been a member for 42 months. Telling you time flies.
Be about 2 different routes there. 173.
Iberia coming in with the A350-900 at just 9 minutes out, running about 20 minutes behind, looking like a south side arrival. Again, 9 minutes out for that A350-900. Now we got that American flight heading to Honolulu up next here.
On 895 Delta Tower, hold for the Foxtrot, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
Foxtrot, 25 right at Foxtrot,
November 988 Delta X-ray, LA Tower, same for you, hold for the Foxtrot, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
Hold for Foxtrot, expect 25 right departure, Delta.
Scala 6366, turn right Hotel 6, right on Hotel, then hold for the bell.
Right Hotel 6, right on Hotel, hold for the ball, Scala. 6366.
Angeles, Tower, hello, Mexico, 642 on the visual approach runway 25 left.
Scott 3D with you, 247 and then Dr. runway 25 right, therefore take off. Over 642, Hotel, good afternoon, runway 24017, runway 25 left, good way.
Runway 25 left, on 642.
There's the Lufthansa, excuse me, the Lufthansa Dreamliner. They're on Kilo heading to the gates. Up next, United Express SkyWest, flight 5722 heading to Reno. It's another even from Newark.
To amend the instruction, taxi via hotel and hold short of taxiway Quebec.
Hotel, hold short, taxiway Quebec, go for Trenton.
Scott 380 Whiskey, contact the departure, good day.
Departure, good day, SkyWest 380 Whiskey.
Downtown 895, continue holding on departure maintain is 3000 and at the shoreline, turn off heading 235.
Here, 25 right, 230 is the shoreline, downtown 895.
Heading 235 at the shoreline.
235 Target up Cisco is 4,225 left.
We're 8 Delta Extra cross, 25 left.
So it looks like SCS went up there to the north side of Tom Bradley, who more than likely will stay up there.
We're 8 Delta Extra, cross 25 left, hold short of 25 right.
25 right.
Delta 895, 124.16 from my 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right at Fox, downtown 895.
Correction, Aero Mexico 642, go behind that Copa Airlines, exit Hotel Niner, Hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Okay, Hotel Niner, Hotel, hold short Quebec, behind the compartment. Target up Cisco is 4,225 left.
Scouts 4,2, target FA 125.016 from my 25 left, good land.
Good land, 25 left, Scouts 4,002.
Right up extra, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of plate. Fixture 323, hold right there, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
Over here, we'll expect 25 extra.
Right up the extra, 125.016, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Iberia checking in for Southside arrival.
Atlanta, cross 5 left, hold short of 25 right.
Delta 895, turn off heading 235. Delta 895, contact Tokyo departure, good day.
Iberia number 2 again for the south side.
2339, exit Hotel 7, traffic across Southfield.
American 439, South 8, South 7.
July 453 cross, 25 left to Quebec, no delay, join Alpha, contact ground.
That's the way of Alpha.
Picture 223, traffic across, 125 left, contact line of plane. Cross 25 right at Julia, contact ground 27.5.
So we've got Air Mexico and Copa sitting at the beach there. Both of those will head up to the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
Aero Mexico 642, hold short of runway 25 right, expect. Number 8 Delta Extra, contact Tokyo departure, good day.
Delta Extra, good day.
Extra 513, LSR, good afternoon, hold short of Foxtrot, expect.
And a legend chain gifting 50 Airline Vegas memberships. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane.
Extra 323, continue holding on departure, maintain 3000 at the shoreline, turn left heading 235.
Maintain 3000 out to shoreline 235. We'll continue holding.
Thank you so much, and awesome support. 50, those gifted memberships being sent out.
423, contact ground point, 75.
Coming away, United at 757-200. Surprised we're actually taking it out that direction. Guess she's done for the day, huh? Not even the hangar. She's going west.
23, 125, from 125 right at Fox there for pickup.
Kind of sad, those United 757s, their days are numbered.
Hotel 260, Hotel, Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right.
And Iberia up next for arrival.
Delta final, 125, 16, runway 25 left, good wind.
Delta then, runway 25 left, Delta 1676.
Scott Brandenburg, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Scott. Oh, I like your profile photo there. Very nice. Thank you, Scott. That is Iberia, the A350-900.
Across 25 left and top, line up your weight, 25 flight,
3, heading 235, the contact is going to Fox 6
and 235 for Mark 6 traffic.
Zulu Bravo Heavy, taxi hotel filter of Hotel Matic.
Slower, Iberia 03 Zulu Bravo. Slower.
303 Zulu Bravo Heavy on hotel, filter of taxiway Hotel Matic.
Hotel Matic, yes,
Skylar 6190, contact, go to the park today.
Skylar 6190, yes.
Runway 806, time, runway 25 right, hold on,
25 right, hold on, my way, terrific.
American 1078, LA Tower takes up the speed there, wind 24014, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, American
806, customary turbulence, 12414, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
25 left,
All right, we'll take it to the north side. We do have a Delta 737 900EI coming up from Salt Lake City, flight 841. Departure here on the south side, Southern Airways Express heading back to Imperial in that Cessna Grand Caravan EX.
Zulu Bravo Heavy, pull forward and pull short of runway 25
you
right
might miss
Lima.
it.
Pull short, runway 25 right at Lima, 03 Zulu.
Exit jet 513, contact, so departure, good day.
Departure, jet 513, good day.
Zulu Bravo Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Lima, taxi and contact ground 121.75.
Good afternoon, Lima, they was one, yeah,
1876, taxi via Hotel Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, short of runway 25 right, Delta 1876.
Airline 642, cross runway 25 right, Quebec, contact ground 175.
Right, Quebec, home 75.
All right, Iberia now cross over 25 right. Next departure here on the south side of flight to Denver, United Flight 8146, 737 at 900 ER.
Scout 5457 on the tower, quick runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Roger, 25 right at Foxtrot, Scout 5457.
Friendly 806, accept that left heading 200.
200 on 806.
Friendly 806, I can't let you now, contact SoCal departure, good day.
First SoCal departure, friendly 806.
And Tower 4002, Air Mexico stop.
Roger. 4002, they'll move forward here in just a moment, traffic's in position only.
Alright, Roger. Just confirming 4002, they're moving.
Thanks, sir.
That's the United Dreamliner, the flight that came in from Newark, headed over there to Terminal 7.
Hotel Juliet, Charlie 25 right, United 334 Charlie, service 25.
United 324 Charlie, all the tower, 124.15, runway 25, left, clear the lane.
25 right, clear the lane, United 334 Charlie.
Good old Michigan, a friend of Margie. Hello, Margie. Nancy. Recognize a lot of these names. Of course, in my home state of Michigan. My sister, I talked to her. Today's her birthday. Happy birthday, April. I talked to her. She's back in Michigan. She said the weather was really nice. She's having a good old time in good old Michigan.
Full program in effect now for the Ocean 1 departure. So when you get to the full length, there will be 2 departures from the intersection behind you.
We do have a American Dreamliner. Should be the flight to London Heathrow. Flight 134 should have a Southside departure coming up.
3134, 123.015 on that doctor, runway 25 right at full length, clear for takeoff.
On now the doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 3134.
Denver, we do have pushback of the Qantas A380 Super. Of course, this will not be heading back to Sydney. We'll be towed over there to the Qantas hangar. Let's see, Anton, no buffering on our end. Must be on your end. I got a solid green light for once over here. Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 3134 heading to Chicago O'Hare and A321 Neo.
Just continue holding right there. New departure instructions on departure, maintain 3000. And at the shoreline, flight heading 220.
Just West Flight 40, the 777 at 300 yards, coming from Zurich, running about 23 minutes behind. 19 minutes out, coming from the east. Cathay, flight 882, the 777 at 300 yard, coming from Hong Kong, running early here today, 10 minutes out, will be a Northside arrival. Followed by Eva, flight 12 in the Star Alliance livery here today, coming from Taipei, and the 777 at 300 yard, 15 minutes away, will also be a Northside arrival. Look at your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side here at LAX. Next takeoff here on the south side, United flight heading to Newark. It is the Star Alliance livery on the 777 at 200.
1805, wind 24016, turn up Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Doctor, runway 25 right, takeoff there.
That was a 29-year-old at 757 at 200, delivered in 1997. Next takeoff is a flight to Boston, American Airlines flight 1805. It's an A321. Be followed by a Volaris A320. Not Polish Airlines, the Dreamliner pushing back there on the north side. The Dreamliner, Lon Polish Airlines, will be heading back to Warsaw. Usually heads up there for north side at takeoff. Cathay Pacific flight 885. Flight that should have departed at 1:20 this afternoon and now pushing back, actually starting its taxi. Should stay up there. Well, I don't know. Cathay usually heads here to the south side. It'd be interesting if it actually just stays up there for north side at takeoff on 24 left. It will actually head here to the south side. Again, that 777 running late here today should have departed at 1:20.
This is 259, the 24013, runway 25 left.
Speaking of Cathay Pacific, the 882 flight coming up from Hong Kong, 6 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. Also, Finnair Flight 1 coming from Helsinki, the A350-900, 33 minutes out, running exactly on time. Scheduled arrival time at 5:10, estimated now at 5:10. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're almost to 1,000 likes, as we call it here on the show. Feed the Beast. I'm officially wearing the official Airline Videos Live Feed the Beast t-shirt. You can find all of our merch over there at shopavl.com. All right. So we'll take the north route over there to the Qantas hangar. Netherland Pixel Cherry, one of great mods with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Cherry. This is the new ANA Pokemon Red 787-8 just started domestic service in Japan a couple of days ago. That means we're closer to the Pokemon Green, the 787-9 for international flights debuting sometime in the fall. I did see photos of that. Looks very nice. I think I also saw the blue. Isn't the blue also, wasn't it delivered? So the green is the one that we'll see here at LA. So red and blue, both domestics, and then the green will be the one. I get the feeling we're going to see it a lot here at LAX, and I'm all fine with that. I wish Japan Airlines would have some special liveries again. I was going through all the archives, the flashbacks, videos. Anybody remember the boy band on the Japan Dreamliner? That was a cool one. Big faces on the side of the Dreamliner. The Emirates A380 Super pushing back. We'll be heading up there for north side at takeoff on 24 left. Of course, this is the flight heading back to Dubai. Also looks like Cathay. Cathay up there on Echo heading to 24 left. Oh, the blue. Jerry says the Pokemon Blue is a 737. Oh, I thought it was a Dreamliner. All right. So the blue is a 737. The red is a 787, and then the green will be a 787 for international. Gotcha. $737-800, the blue one.
Charlie 1275, 1275 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, 1275.
Turn the ATC up there to the north side.
Runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, copy 885.
Well, that's getting windy. All right, we'll turn and burn. For flight 885, again, this flight delayed here today. Should have departed at 1:20. Now rolling down to 4 left there on the north. Tell you, if it would have been just a few more seconds, we would have had a 2-for-1. Both Cathay Pacific 777s there on the north side. That is the next arrival. Cathay Pacific flight 882.
West 2418, welcome to Southwest Wake Service, picture that heavy 777, 1.5 mile final, wind 24015, runway 24 right, clear to end.
Off she goes. The Cathay Pacific 777 coming in from Hong Kong, but just flying over the 405 freeway.
Alaska 1610, welcome to start, runway 24 right, runway 24 left, black.
We'll go to that one. Double Cathay 777 action.
Alaska 1610, roger, hold short of runway 24 left and advise when ready.
Again, this one running early, about 10 minutes early.
Alaska Southwest 2418, you put off gas, clear to land, runway 24 right.
Swiss number 2 for arrival on the south side. We just had a lot. The Dreamliner just made that turn on to Echo. Again, flight 22. Heading back to Warsaw, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Alright, we do have American Dreamliner up next for takeoff. Flight heading to London Heathrow, now rolling down to 25 at right. Still sitting over there on taxiway Kilo. Should be starting its taxi here shortly up there to the north. Next takeoff here on the south side, Air Canada heading to Toronto, flight 792, 737 MAX 8. Swiss, flight 40, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. I'm going to turn ATC back to the south. Ooh, the Lightning programmer says a Falcon 9 launch around 8:04 tonight. Ooh, that might be good. A perfect night for that. Yeah, I was going to say, isn't the sunset at 7:50 something? Yeah, it might be good. Might be one of those you guys in Arizona might be able to see. 7:54 is sunset? Yeah, it's going to be really good. Let's make sure we go to Nighthawk before that. Nighthawk before 8 o'clock, Kevin. Nighthawk before 8. And everyone's pushing back here. Tap Air Portugal and that special livery, the 100th aircraft sticker will hold for a south side arrival. We do have Swiss up next for arrival here in the south. Swiss popping up there on South Cam 1.
The Canada 792 contact, SoCal departure. SoCal departure, Canada 792. Flight 718 LA 10 runway 25 right on a point.
25 right, runway 95.
Alright, good news, we do have TAP pointing its tail to the north.
2718 wind 240 has 15 on that doctor runway 25 right, take off.
On that doctor, runway 25 right. 40 heavy turn right at Hotel Niner and hold short up runway 25 right.
Alright, so we might get TAP here on the south side. Number 2 for arrival on the north side is Starline's livery for EVA, flight 12, 777 at 300 ER, just 2 minutes out. So if you look closely, you can see that shark skin. reflective. You can see it right there. Boy, lots of heavies. Look at that. KLM on the 100-year livery heading up there for Northside at takeoff, as well as Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner. Long Polish heading back to Warsaw, rolling down to 24 left.
Contact that. Right, back to ground.
Emirates also heading up there for Northside at takeoff.
Okay, thanks. Next plane 718, contact SoCal Park. Plus 1375 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up the wing, traffic for stop. 25 right, left, left, contact off. Yeah, 2019, I have your release beacon detected without delay to the end.
I will take it to the north side. Of course, we got the 100-year livery on that KLM and Dreamliner. And we'll take it to the Special Livery Star Alliance EVA Flight 12.
2019 LA Tower, you ready? Okay, no rush. Just go to the end, let me know whenever you're ready.
67 at VP Cross, runway 24 left, Discretion to 87 heavy, lost at 7 runway 24 left, full length, black point.
Line up runway, full length, Airline 7 heavy.
Alright, touching down. Lots of heavies, including the Super heading for 24 left. Up first, Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading to Papeete 787-9 Dreamliner. You're looking at KLM. This Dreamliner, 787-10 Dreamliner, of course, heading back to Amsterdam, Flight 604, the second flight of the day.
T87 heavy, RNAV to Delray, wind 23015, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Delray, taking Airline 7 heavy.
KLM 604 heavy, lost at 7, runway 24 left, black point.
Runway 24 left, full length, Airline 608.
So 355, lost at tower number 2, wind 23016, runway 24 right, cleared to land, fluctuate turbulence, 2 heavy, slope, right to left.
Clear right, 24 right, that's fine.
You have Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, now rolling down at 24 left. Tapir Portugal heading here for the south side.
Turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left. Turn at Victor, hold short of 24 left, that was 3160. Airline 7 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, taking the Airline 7 Heavy to back.
KLM 604 Heavy, confirmation turbulence on 23015, Barnett Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Del Rey, cleared takeoff 24 left, KLM 604 Heavy.
Delta 311 LA Tower, confirmation turbulence, traffic will cross, waiting for one off the south complex, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line going south of 311. Heading to 119, please go 24 right.
All right, tap here, Portugal, the A330 Neo, the 900, wearing the 100th sticker. That's 100th aircraft sticker of their fleet. Heading down for a south side at takeoff on 25 at right.
At 190, say parking.
Signature. Good afternoon, French vehicle, 738, celebration, 0 approach to fall.
I have some bad news for you. I think we're done with the Age Hotel cams here today. All right, let me turn the ATC back here to the south. Well, it was fun as it while it lasted, right, Rita?
LA Tower, low United 1195, visual 5 left. 1195, LA Tower, with 25 left, clear to land.
land 25 left,
United 1573 on that doctor, runway 25 right, start to take off.
Which means we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way with Emirates. Next takeoff here on the south side of flight to SFO is 737 to MAX 9 with United.
United 1286, turn right, and hold short of runway 25 right, and Juliet.
Okay, right turn now, hold short 25 right, Juliet.
Very busy place outside the Qantas hangar out there.
United 2019, contact SoCal departure.
Number 2 for arrival on the north side.
0.75 left jet, 24. United 1286, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground behind 1286.
Scout 3437 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, clear to land. Scout 3437. United 1573, contact SoCal departure.
Pushing out 1573, get in.
No, you guys are talking about the cameras. It's trust me. I'm not supposed to talk about it. Apparently, I'm not supposed to talk about it. But we've spent a lot of time. We've spent a lot of money on getting those cameras. It is very complicated. It's a very complicated, very fragile thing. like I said, we spent all morning working on what we thought would resolve some issues, and you resolve one issue and then another issue comes back up. So it's just the way it is. At some point, I hope we'll get it all situated and all worked out. But in the meantime, we're just going to go back to old school way of doing it here today, which is just using one single camera here on the south. We got TAP, the A330neo, continuing his taxi down Bravo, heading to 25 at right.
United 2191, Texas, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground.
Juliet, cross 25 right, then contact ground, United 2191. Towers go at 6381, visual 25 left.
American 216 Super LA Tower. Got 6381 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, go at 6381.
So United flight coming from Newark, flight 2191 is 757 at 200.
Got 4979 LA Tower, runway 25 right, on point.
I also have British Airways 777 at 300ER. This is the second British Airways flight of the day. Now pushing back.
Tower 3399, traffic open trail, turn right at Hotel 6, expedite to exit.
Emirates should be the next departure on the north side.
Tower 3399, I appreciate it. Hold short over runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short, 25 right, Juliet, Skywest 3399.
Guys like the old, if you guys all like the old school way of doing it, why am I stressing out about all this new technology, Rita? I'm making it way too difficult on myself, aren't I? If you guys, I'm going to take a photo. You guys want to see how many new wires I have? I'm going to post it on Instagram. Take a look at the amount of wires that is on the ground below me here. Go check it out at Airline Videos on Instagram. I just posted it. All right. Officially take it to the top of the hour. And it's just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting action right here on your home LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, July 31st. 2026. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. The countdown is on to Nighthawk. Actually arriving a little earlier here today. Sunset 7:54, I think is what Rita said. So before 8 p.m., just a few hours away. So back, relax. We got you covered. Do you guys see the wires? Yeah, look at the wires. This is something that we worked on all morning long, all these wires. This is going to be fun, tearing this apart in the dark. I think I win the award for the most wires of any live streamer in the world.
American 2024 on Docker, with 25 right, clear to take off. Docker, clear to take off, right, American 2024.
Allison's like, also, have you not tripped over them yet? No, they're kind of in that little corner away from me. I'll trip over my headset wire, but that's about it. What's that?
Shine Hotel
Oh, yeah.
Juliet,
Oh,
and hold short of runway 25 right.
That's going to have to be a quick grab there, Rita.
25 right.
All right. Tap number 2 for departure. Up next, a flight to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines Flight 2024 and A321.
Airport 248 Heavy, wind 240 on 5 on that doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, Emirates now rolling down to 4 left there on the north side.
American 2024, contact SoCal departure.
But everything's going to north side. We can't blame Tricon Joe for this one.
244, early tag you up. 244, PG 25 left. At 244, early tag, runway 25 left, take left. Right, that's left, you're heavy. Taylor 6381, turn right on hotel, hold short of taxiway golf. Hotel short of golf, Taylor 6381. 1195, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground. 5 right, Juliet, Taylor 34, 35, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground. 190 like that, right, direct cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, switch at 190.
Out of 1219 is 7 miles out for the visual, runway 25 left. 1219 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear land 25 left, Delta 1219. Portugal 248 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Then you go to South Albert, Portugal 248 heavy. 1352 LA Tower, traffic is crossing, runway 25 right, line the lane.
Watching there in Nevada.
1755 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Greg with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Greg. Says here's some aviation news. If you haven't heard, Air Lingus is pulling out of Minneapolis. There will still be a Delta to Dublin. I heard a little bit about that.
Secure flight 4963, turn right, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Thank you, Greg. Korean Air, the 747 not pushing back. That will be towed out there to the west remote gates. I do have Finn Air. Flight coming up from Helsinki, Flight 1, A350-900 up next for arrival on the north side.
220, maintain 3000, runway 25 right, line up away.
It'll be heading left-turn heading 60, maintain at 3000, line up away, runway 25 right, 929.
Taylor 6381, you can hold short up runway 25 right at call. Hold short 25 right,
French B just made that turn onto Kilo. Kevin Ray for president with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Kevin. Oh, you're welcome, Kevin. Happy Nighthawk Friday, y'all. Hawking up. Yes, Nighthawk back here tonight, just a few hours away. Thank you, Kevin. Chad Stevens becoming a gold member once again. Thank you, Chad. Stuffins. Chad Stuffins. Thank you, Chad. Justin becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Justin.
Taylor 6381 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground. Golf, cross 25 right, contact ground.
Philippine now rolling down 24 left, flight 123, heading back to Manila.
Hotel Quebec, short of 25, right, and 4.
United 221, new departure frequency 124.3, contact them now.
24 United, 26.
Cat 244, main move instructor, turn right here at Lima and cross runway 25 right and contact ground point.
All right, French B making its way into the west gates, making that right-hand turn.
1219, taxi Hotel Quebec, full short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, short of 25 right, Delta 1219.
United 212 Juliet, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic is crossing. Runway 25 right, United 212 Juliet.
Condor in the Blue Sea livery, heading back to Frankfurt, the A330 Neo. Next departure on the north side. We should have the, well, we'll have the 24-hour cameras back. In fact, let me double check on it. Let's head back up there. Condor, Blue Sea livery, flight 2081, heading back to Frankfurt, rolling down to 24 left. Finnair and Air Premia Dreamliner waiting to cross over 24 left. Greg back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Greg. Says with Aer Lingus leaving in October, it will be a big mystery if anything new will replace the gate. Maybe more flights to Aruba. Not too familiar with what you guys get up there in Minneapolis in terms of international. No, you get KLM, right? Chad Steffens back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Chad. Funny story. That's where my mom and my dad met in Omaha. Dad was in the Air Force. Maybe that's where I get my aviation roots from. Dad worked on the jets. But maybe he worked on the KC-135s. I think that's what he worked on.
Parking 222 has thank you, hold position. Your flight 1755 with you for Lima, contact ground point 75.
Alright, Speedbird should be starting its taxi here shortly. The flight, second flight of the day, heading back to London Heathrow. A United A321 Neo that just took off, heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 212.
Thank you. Traffic 4 mile final for over 255.
We do have Cargo King, China Cargo Airline, flight 222, heading to Shanghai. Scheduled departure time was 9:10 this morning. They're obviously running late.
2388, we're on a visual 25 left, going up to me. Southwest 2388, late powder, runway 25 left, third land. Third land, 25 left, up to 2388. Delta 747, heavy taxi, hotel, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
I think the 24-hour cams are just going to be back and forth here. What's that? Oh. There he is.
1170 Heavy LA Tower,
Rick,
contact
right.
777 at
Seth? Do you want to wait to him? Seth over here. Come over this way just a little bit. There we go. His dad's watching. Where is he? Georgia. In Georgia. Give me his name one more time. Rick! Rick! In Georgia. Your son's here. Hello, Rick. Enjoy the show, Rick. Thanks for stopping by.
4 miles down short final, 5 left,
It's a Delta 76 400 ER touching down here on the south. Also have United Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu at 777 at 200. We'll be departing or before or after the Cargo King. Kieran 90 with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Kieran. This is a great show as always. Kevin, I can't wait for Nighthawk, and I love the Big Sunday show. Thank you, Kieran. We'll be back in a few days for the Big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Until then, we got your Nighthawk here tonight. Appreciate your awesome support there, Kieran. All right, Finnair heading up to one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley as the Delta 76 heads up to the north side. The flight coming up from JFK on the 767 400 ER. Next takeoff is Cargo King at China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai. The 777 freighter will be followed by the 777 200 with United heading to Honolulu.
Heavy, are you ready? We are ready. Traffic is crossing runway 25 right, last wing. Runway 25 right, and I wait.
All right, Cargo King first up. $5 Beautiful weather all day long. It's been a little hot. Let's check in with our official Avia weather report. Currently 76 degrees Fahrenheit. Scattered clouds. Doesn't feel like 76. Maybe it does. I don't know. It's actually really nice. Wind coming out of the west, 14 knots. Sunday is going to be, I think, the high 83. This is a little bit hotter on Sunday. Of course, it's kind of expected. I always tell you guys, usually July is a cooler month than it has been. We've been kind of hot and humid for July this year. The hottest month of the year is August. So we're coming up on the hottest time of the year, though it's been pretty hot already. So who knows what we're going to get in the month of August.
Southwest 2368, taxi to Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
Quebec short of 25 right, Southwest 2388.
Did you guys go look at all the wires? A lot of you guys. Letting you guys look at all the wires that are on my feet down here. More wires than any live streamer in the world, I bet you anything.
All 7964 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, ITA heading back to Rome, now pushing back Cargo King, delayed at 777 freighter flight now rolling down to 5 right here on the south side. We'll be followed by that United 777 at 200 heading to Honolulu.
That's the 56 full short from my 25 right at Juliet. 25 right at Juliet.
Also have a Queen lighting up at DHL Coletta Air, Flight 523, a Plane Jane that is an all-white 747-400 converted to passenger plane, 36 years of age, pushing it back to DHL without the DHL
United 1170 Heavy, caution weight turbulence.
tail, all white.
25 right, clear to take off. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, United 1170 Heavy. United 1104, Los Angeles Tower, caution weight turbulence, traffic will
All right, the United 777 at 200, the flight to Honolulu, ready to go. That is a China Southern cargo 777 tail that you see there.
Turn right and hold short over my 25 right at Juliet. Alright, hold short 25 right, Juliet, JetBlue 14. Alaska 56, traffic holding position, crossing my 25 right at Juliet.
Should be heading up there for north side at takeoff.
United 1170 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Over to SoCal, United 1170 Heavy, see you. Such as 231 LA Tower plan for runway 25 right, departure from full length. 25 right, we're planning such as 231.
Hawaiian in the Moana special livery. I don't think I've ever seen that one before.
294 Los Angeles Tower, I'm okay from my 25 left, clear to land.
Looks like it came out from the west side.
Ground JetBlue 1487, park gate 14.
JetBlue 1487, turn left on Bravo, and then contact ground point 75, push Anthony on top.
Flight 931 heading to Honolulu. It's an A330-200 relocation flight.
Clear to take off. Yeah, 25 right, keep it takeoff, and 1104. Keeper 3, Foxtrot Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, number 25 right, last point.
All right, let's try our north camera here, see if it's working. That is an A330 up there on the Echo, heading for a north side at takeoff. Still got Speedbird here on the south side, the 777 at 300 yard, number 2 for takeoff. Qantas on the One World livery, the A330-200, coming from Brisbane, 3 minutes out will be a south side arrival.
Jet 231 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, and hold short of runway 25 right. On top, cross 25 left, and short 25 right, Jet 231.
Is this a pretty new livery? The Moana just came out, right? There's so many movies that came out this summer that I feel like they were in movie theaters and then nobody talks about them anymore, including He-Man, Masters of the Universe. I was talking about that last Sunday. I really liked that movie. Everyone's saying it was a flop. Yeah, the north side cameras, the south side camera, we'll work with them the best we can here today. There is an audio issue that's popping up once in a great while. As long as we don't hear it, we'll take it. Everything should be corrected by Sunday, so don't worry, we'll have these cameras up and running perfectly on Sunday. All right, Speedbird up next here on the south side. Trying to stay with the shot as long as we can before we have to come back here to the south. Well, it is beautiful livery. I like that. Very nice. All right, let's head back here to the south.
Are you guys ready to go? No, still, apparently somebody's still up.
British Airways. Alright, let's head back to the north side where that special livery should be an early rotation. A relocation flight, which means they're just relocating this aircraft back to Honolulu. And there she goes, now rolling down. 24 left.
255, runway 25 left, there's landing. 25 left, better landing. 635, wind 25015, on that stop here, runway 25 right to takeoff. On that stop here,
Very early rotation. Have a tip alert from Ray with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Ray. Says thank you, Kevin and Mont, for the streams. Really helps at the end of the day. My pleasure. Thank you, Ray. Appreciate that. Using tip alert over there with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Ray. Certainly on a Friday, right? End of the week, taking you into the weekend. A nice way to relax. Grab a drink, make some dinner, have some pizza. Just watch the planes. Quanez doesn't look like it's got the One World on it. E330 coming from Brisbane, just touching down here. Flight Radar 24 says it's One World. I don't believe this one ever had the One World, unless they took it off.
We're just low expectable airspeed. Say again for confirm 4062? Reduce to final approach speed. Okay, roll it down to 4062. So they're like tower UPS, 5900 is on the visual 25 left. Skywest 3894, caution, way 25 right at Juliet, contact ground.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, over draft, at 3894.
On a 15 heavy, caution, way 25 right at Lima, contact ground, 0.75. 24 right, 99 ground, 0.75. 2388, caution, way 25 right at Quebec, contact ground, 0.75.
Are we doing that Queen DHL Coletta Airfly 524 plane to Jade heading to Seoul? 36-year-old at 747-400.
Yes,
look at your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side. UPS, number 3 for arrival here on the south side. The flight coming from Louisville, Kentucky, flight 5900, 767 at 300 ER, just 3 minutes away.
Have you still waiting for one arrival? Hold short of runway 25 left of Foxtrot. Hold short of 25 left of Foxtrot for County 524. After 1419, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land.
Let's head up to the north side of ETA, preparing for takeoff. 24 left, flight 621.
Takeoff 25 right, but it's 1718.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1718 heading to Kona, 24-year-old at 757, 300. Also had the Coletta plane and chain, and now we'll be heading over to the 25s. Head back here to the south. There is the Queen. Will she take off 25 at left? So she is crossing over 25 at left. We'll have a departure at 25 right.
American 255 traffic in position, crossing my 25 right to Juliet, contact ground.
Qantas heading into the west gates.
1718, contact local departure. Sure, United 1718, yeah. American 798 heavy LA tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Alright, the Queen are ready to go, 25 at right. ETA now rolling down at 24 left there on the north side. We're going to stay with the Queen here on the south. UPS up next for arrival. Guys, we're talking about Detroit style pizza. Oh. Detroit style pizza is like pan pizza. It's like, it's rectangular. It's rectangular pan pizza. It's really delicious. Chicago has their deep dish. Deep dish Chicago is like a work of art. Detroit is pan rectangle size. Doesn't come round. All right, the Queen now rolling it down. We do have a UPS 76 up next for arrival. It's a flight coming up from Louisville, Kentucky. All right, let's go back to the Queen.
GFL for you at the shoreline from heading 236 and maintain 3000. Okay, shoreline 236 up to 3000, Bravo Archer. Actually, thank you. Read back correct traffic. We'll cross downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the wing. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the wing, Bravo Archer.
2524 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
This is those yellows, 2524.
EPS going all the way to Alpha 8. ANA, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda just pushed back from the west gates. Do an American Dreamliner coming from Philadelphia, flight 798, number 2 for arrival here on the south side, is 787-8 Dreamliner.
That's 4898, Los Angeles Saturn with 25 right, full line final point.
Have a DHL ABX Air flight 105 heading to Phoenix, converted 76-300ER. We'll be heading down for south side at takeoff coming up.
LA Tower, 2547, 2 miles from GDI, 25 left, 2547 LA Tower, caution weight turbulence, 4.5 miles down a heavy Dreamliner, runway 25 left, 37. So last out of 7,
Just crossed 1,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. Tim says nothing better than a hot New York slice at 2 a.m. Yeah.
That was 4898 on that Docker, runway 25 right, 7 takeoff. 1419, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, Juliet. Florida 25 right, Juliet, on 1419. Portsway, Foxtrot, Juliet, plan for runway 25 right at intersection Foxtrot.
Alright, 25 right at intersection Foxtrot, 428 Fox Juliet.
Ray Bravo, X-ray contact, SoCal departure.
Go to SoCal, first, thanks.
Let's go to the Dreamliner here on the south.
Stops Portsway, Foxtrot, Juliet at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 west.
It's the flight coming from Philadelphia. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
25 right at Foxtrot.
Flight 798.
No, I'm going to give you a question since Portsway, Foxtrot, Juliet, at Foxtrot, 25 west, line point, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Juliet, continue holding in position. You'll slide runway heading at the short turn left heading 220, maintain 3,000. Alright, and
I always love the sounds we get on the south side streams.
Right, Foxtrot Juliet, read back correct.
You hear all the APU noises over there on the south side. Since we're pretty close to Terminal 7, of course, close to United Tech Op hangar over there, as well as the Eagle's Nest. So a lot of close-up plane action on the south side on our 24-hour live cameras. High top to H Hotel. I usually turn that on in the morning, as it's a lot more noisy than the north side. I like my noises. Nothing like having the coffee in the morning, turning up the south side stream, full blast. Feel like you're at the airport. All right, we do have the DHL ABX Air Flight 105 heading to Phoenix, converted 767 to 300ER, 15 years of age, currently on taxiway Alpha heading down for a south side takeoff on the 25s. Turkish Flight 9 coming from Istanbul, 777 to 300ER, 25 minutes out also have British Airways A380 Super still on its way in. Running about 15 minutes early, 25 minutes away for the A380 Super.
And contact ground. On runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground on 2547. 30371 at the shoreline. Turn left at a 220.
Lyric says I've had the South Stream on my TV for the last 120 hours or so. I think you saw the alert too. I saw you on pop-up. Oh, we have an alert too. Yeah, we have an alert to this. What time was it? Late morning. It's around 11 a.m. or so. Delta A321neo hydraulic failure on the A321neo committed from Orlando. Arriving safely here on the south side. Had to be towed back to the gate. The captain of that plane said that they had hydraulic failure on that A321neo an hour before they touched down. An hour before they touched down. So they made contact with the company. They had that tow truck out there pretty fast. Delta did a great job of getting that aircraft off of 25 left this late morning. That flight coming from Mexico City, American Airlines flight 2547, a 737 MAX 8. I don't see too many MAX 8s here at LAX. Anybody see that video of the LAX CEO? I think it was on their Instagram. He was talking about the new Terminal 5 and that there's going to be a lot of Hollywood-ish things inside of Terminal 5. I thought it was kind of interesting. We got to get him on the show so we can just talk about all the wonderful things that are going to be happening at Terminal 5. It says it's going to be the best terminal this side of the Mississippi. So I'm trying to think, well, what's the terminal to beat on the East Coast of the Midwest? I don't know if there's any. Is there? Maybe something at JFK, one of the newer ones? Certainly not Dulles. Of course, Dulles. You know, it's so funny. You know, how many times we go to Dulles in the last 5 years? Every time I went to Dulles, I said, this airport is disgusting. Yeah, it's a lot of history. You can see it. It's obviously time-stamped. You know, the people movers, the mobile lounges, what they're called, will be going bye-bye. But just, you know, the carpet on the floor has been taped down. It's a disaster, Dulles is. Find it funny. The airport's been out there for how many years looking like that? And we start dogging about it here on the show. And bingo, they're going to redo the whole thing. We were out there last year. I remember we came back and complained about it. I could not believe how horrible the check-in area for United was inside the old terminal. Tape everywhere, holding everything up. Tape holding the carpet together. I could not believe it. I said, this is one of the biggest international terminals in our nation's capital, and it looks like this. But obviously the plans now, spending billions and billions. Way overdue. Of course, the talk of the town as well here in Southern California is, well, Burbank. also getting a new terminal. Invited all the media, the local media out there for a tour of the new terminal. Looks nice. It looks very nice. Looks nice. I mean, it looks like a terminal. There wasn't anything that screamed Hollywood. I'm sure there is, but from what I saw, it just looked like a cookie cutter of inside of a airport. But I'm sure it's nice. It's obviously nicer than what they have now. But the history there in Hollywood at Burbank Airport goes on. Well, it's Bob Hope as well. I mean, the history of Burbank's Airport goes on for a long time. But apparently the FAA told Burbank they need a new terminal. Apparently the terminal building was too close to the runways. So the FAA, I don't know what year that happened. The FAA told Burbank, you need to build another terminal. It needs to be farther away. I did not know that. That was in one of the news stories. I like Long Beach. Nice to see you guys. I like Long Beach. Long Beach is a cool little airport. Everything's kind of outdoors. Still feels like not your normal airport. Ontario is nice too, but the weird thing about Ontario, as small as that airport is, it feels like a large airport. It's spread out, very spread out between the two terminals. I was really shocked at how big Ontario Airport was. By the way, the scene in The Office, the TV show The Office, the end scene when he's at the airport and he flies away, that was shot in Ontario. Anyway.
United 1743 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 5.
Oh yeah, of course in Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix going to be getting the extension. Well, they're already working on the extension to Terminal 3. Of course, they're going to start working in the next few years, I think, right on the new terminal. Are they going to call it 2 or 1? And eventually, Southwest will move over to that new terminal. And apparently American's going to just take over the north and the south side of Terminal 4, which that's a lot. I mean, that would be a huge expansion for America. That is a lot of gates for them that just to overtake. Oh, that's right, Taxiway U, the new taxiway there on the west side of the airport there at Phoenix Sky Harbor. They're working on that as well. Construction everywhere, of course, here at LAX. Construction of Terminal 5 is on its way. You can see the 3-story structure being built on our 24-hour live cams. They're on the north side. Be modular units will be brought over here to the south side at some point in the middle of the night. I don't know how many modular units there will be, but that's how they did the extension of the West Gates. I'm talking about this a few times. I think there was 5 or 6 modular units for that one, and it took almost a month to get all those units over there aligned, and it took about another 6 months to piece it all together. So
534 visual 251.
534 left to start number 3, wind 25015, runway 25 left, clear 2 in.
Land 25 left, 534.
Turkish is looking for like a south side arrival about 8 minutes away for that one. Greg back with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Greg. So speaking of diverted flights, we had an ANA come in. It was part of the 13th from Chicago here on Monday. Got to see the whole process of getting it ready for takeoff. Wasn't that amazing? All the bad storms there. That was the day that the tornado hit Appleton, Wisconsin, just north where EAA was being held. And then pounding the Metro Chicagoland area, diverting a lot of flights to, I believe, Detroit, Minneapolis. Quite the scene. You guys, I'm telling you, guys in the Midwest have been getting some nasty weather this spring and summer. Hopefully you guys get a break as we go into fall. Next takeoff here on the south side of United Flight 2403 headed to Houston at 737-900 ER.
25 right at Juliet.
That's it, the house seat hold for the 25 right Juliet.
United 2403, RNAV to Doctor, wind 25016, runway 25 right cleared for takeoff.
Doctor, 25 right, good takeoff.
Taking a look at all these Frontier. Flight radar says there's 4 of them sitting there. I only see 3. Oh, there is 4. There's another one. Looks like they're all birds. Birds of a feather flock together. That front one is Euro, the Honduran Emerald livery, heading to Houston, A320neo. Number 2 is Flint, the Wood Stork livery, flight 3212, heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, an A321neo. I believe that third one actually just got in from Orlando, another A321neo. Faulkner, the Rosette Turn livery. And the other one, which you can't really see, is the one heading to San Jose, Ruby the Reindeer. So we've got 2 birds and a reindeer all hanging out there at the West Gates.
American 315 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Trying to make his way in. Well, you better not screw our SpaceX shot.
Aurora 1716 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Juliet Cross 25 right and contact ground 0.75, Volare 171.
United 2403, contact SoCal departure.
Actually, it looks like Turkish heading to the north side. Jerry's saying that Burbank voters approved the replacement terminal and project in 2016. The FAA issued its final environmental decision approving the project on May 18th, 2021. Yeah, but I believe before that, Jerry, that FAA said this isn't safe. You gotta move this terminal farther away from the runway. Evanor back with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Evanor. Hi from Doc Weiler. Can you see Eddie out there? Tell him to go back into the ocean.
Radio, P21 back with your 25 left on the RNAV.
Radio 371 low finish side, number 2, wind 25014, runway 25 left, clear to land, howdy.
25 left to land, radio.
Turkish number 2 for arrival there on the north side. You guys watching there in Japan.
American 1433, low to the runway 25 right, left point. Runway 25 right, American 1433.
Now we do have a special livery up here next on the south side.
Exit right at the high speed, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Right here, hold short, 25 right at Juliet, back to 1406. Los Angeles Tower, Skywest 5489, visual 25 left.
Skywest 5489, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 24014, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Skywest 5489.
United 233, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, left going traffic will cross downfield.
Line up and wait, 65 right.
This is the Star Wars livery, Alaska Airlines flight 1406. Flight coming in from Cabo on the 737-800.
Alaska 1406 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic ground point.
We got Turkish 777 up next.
Look out, like 1433 out of 1.9 for 5,000.
Transmitting tower still. United 233, RNAV to Doctor, wind 24014, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
First I will head over there to Terminal 6 here on the south side.
Hello, American 2221, visual 25 left.
American
Alright, we're going to head it back to the north side. Turkish
4014, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
25 left, clear land.
777 and 300 ER coming up from Istanbul. Next arrival. Speedbird looks like a south side arrival. A380 Super number 3 for south side.
Radio 371, turn left at Alpha 7, left turn Alpha in contact ground point 75.
Ooh. Whoa. Smoky arrival there on the north. Speedbird A380 Super, number 3, Southside arrival, 25 left.
United 233, contact with departure.
We're discussing with United 233.
7 Delta Super, low to star, wind 24013, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Good left, 25 left.
All right, Speedbird and checking in for Southside arrival.
Skywest 6187, low to star, runway 25 right, left wing.
25 right, left away, Skywest 6187.
Having her back with the $2 super chassis. Haha, some in the northern part of Dockweiler, a little coastal eddy. I don't think he's getting far here today. John with a $5 super chat. Thank you, John. Says hello and love to all from hot 113 degrees Fahrenheit, Sun Lakes, Arizona. Stay cool there, John.
Skywest 6187, RNAV 2 Delta, wind 23013, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 6187.
We still have the Lufthansa King in the 100-year livery. Flight will be heading back to Munich. Should be pushing back here anytime. That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's just after 6 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is the end of July in the year 2026. Say it ain't so. July 31st, 2026. Tomorrow, August 1st. Oh boy, here we go. Till then, sit back, relax, enjoy Nighthawk action coming up in about an hour and 50 minutes or so. Not too much longer. All right.
American 2221, taxi hotel to Juliet.
Hotel to Juliet, American 2221.
Skywest 489 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 675.
Right at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and over.
American 2221 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 675.
Right at Juliet, cross 25 right,
Comes that Turkish 777. Somewhat hard at landing there on the north side, just making that turn on to Kilo. Bravo's British Airways Flight 269, the A380 Super coming up from London Heathrow for a somewhat rare Southside arrival.
Skywest 6187, contact Silver departure.
Skywest 6187, good day.
Yes.
Again, Flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow. Southside arrival 25 left. Looking beautiful in the sunlight here in Southern California.
Seabird 7 Delta Super, turn right at Lima and hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, we'll go along to Lima, then hold short right.
Alaska 1353, ONF Doctor, wind 24013, runway 25 right clear for takeoff.
Making that right-hand turn onto Lima, we'll head directly to the gates of Tom Bradley. Actually holding before crossing over 25 right as we do have Alaska heading to Guatemala City, a 737 MAX 8 taking off. Stay with the A380 Super here.
Delta Super, Lima cross runway 25 right and continue straight ahead Lima to the ramp. Everybody wait for you.
Okay, we'll do cross 25 right. We'll continue straight ahead to the ramp. There we go.
All right, everyone waits for you, Speedbird. Punch it, Chewy.
Alaska 1353, contact local departure.
Cross to the Super.
Down taxiway Lima, should be making a right-hand turn here shortly. We'll head straight into the gates of Tom Bradley. Of course, we'll be in Nighthawk action when that A380 pushes back and heads back to London Heathrow.
American 341, there's a little bit of back delay on Charlie, so exit right at the high speed and taxi hotel to Quebec.
Hotel to Quebec.
Oh, you're right. There is a backup on Charlie. Speaking of A380 Supers, we do have that Lufthansa 100-year livery. Flight 453 now backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up. We'll be heading up there to the north side for a departure back to Munich. Guys, we're talking about Halloween. You know, I've decided I think we're going to get rid of that grandma. You what, grandma? Have you seen grandma? You have seen grandma. I don't know. I have an idea for a better one that fits what my idea for Halloween this year. But I don't have room for both. They take up too much room, those animatronics.
American 341, just hold short of runway 25.
There you go, two shot of the A380 Kings, both there on Kilo.
It looks like there's enough room for you to get
British
by there.
Airways,
So
Flight 269 just arriving from London Heathrow, the A380 Super Lufthansa heading back to Munich. Rita doesn't want Granny. What? Well, that's what I thought. It's a Halloween decoration. I just don't think that Granny is going to work too well as my co-host on Halloween. I have a great idea. It is an animatronic, but I'm not going to tell you guys what it is or who it is. I got Granny on sale last year. It was a deal I couldn't pass up. But now a year later, I'm just like, I think I'm over Granny. She scared me too many times walking into the office. All right, well, it's a face-off on those two Kings there on the taxiway Kilo. There is definitely a backup. I'm not quite sure what is going on. That Star Wars livery still over there on Charlie. Of course, right there is where Bravo is closed down. So you've got a lot of planes backed up on Charlie, even over here.
Back taxi 25 right, Bravo 5 on Bravo, United 576.
United 387, Los Angeles. United 387, follow company, Juliet.
Follow company, Juliet, back taxi 7.
No, you don't know, Allison. Charlie knows. I gotta get it first. I don't know. It may be out of stock already. Hasn't even Halloween hasn't even started. I looked for this animatronic on the website and it wasn't listed, and I thought it's not even close to Halloween yet. Have they sold out?
At 576, once you exit at Bravo 5, taxi at Bravo Charlie 6 to the ramp.
Bravo 5,
Charlie knows.
Ramp, United 576.
Charlie knows.
Yeah, they're holding short of Charlie 7. United 387, once
Charlie will be on here a week from
Bravo Charlie 7
tomorrow.
to the left, American way to you.
So he'll be on here for a couple of Sunday shows. Not Sunday show in a couple of days, but the following Sunday. And they'll be on here for the launch of the Billboard Week. I also want to take you back to Westchester Bridge location while he's in town. I'd like to at least get, I don't know, I might do, that might be a busy week. I plan to do a couple of extra live shows that week, so heavy notifications already. On Tuesday's show, where the Billboard location was, the Lufthansa King heading up there for a north side takeoff, heading back to Munich. Now allowing Speedbird to head into the gates.
Southwest 551, Los Angeles, Tower, wind 25014, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Left, Southwest 5.
Val wants me to stop talking about Halloween. Val, tomorrow's August 1st. You know, the Spirit Halloween store already has its sign up in Westchester, not too far from LAX. Though they haven't loaded the store in there, the crates haven't shown up. So it's still a while before they open up, but I bet you anything tomorrow the crates show up. August 1st. Speedbird now making that turn and heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Wait, what? Spirit? Rita's telling me there's a year-round Spirit Halloween store in Northridge. Well, I know there's one in Burbank off of Magnolia called Halloween Town. Nordhoff in Tampa. Has it always been up there? Really? The things that make you go, That's a long way, though. I don't know. All right. The King now making that turn on to Taxiway Echo. Let's see if we can take one of the north side cameras. All right. Jonas is letting us know that Hawaiian special livery that was being ferried out to Honolulu apparently is returning back to Los Angeles. Flight 9931 diverting back to LA. It was heading to Honolulu. We saw it take off there on the north side. But 35 minutes away, returning back to LA. All right, I'm going to turn the ATC up to the north side. $5 super chat, thank you, Greg. Says, bet the passengers were like, are we on the Matterhorn at Disneyland with that landing? Greg talking about that Turkish 777. Yeah, that was yeek. Not great looking, that's for sure. Thank you, Greg. Friend Sue with the $2 super chat says, shout out to my daughter Amy, birthday yesterday. Well, happy belated birthday there, Amy. Thank you, Sue. Aviation Neo with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Aviation Neo. Says, hi all, just landed on Speedbird 269 Super. Thanks for the show. Welcome. And thanks for the south side arrival there. Much action here on the south side, so we are staying with the cameras there on the north. Lufthansa, you see right there, the 100-year anniversary livery heading back to Munich. Number 3 for departure there on the north. We do have United Flight 3017 coming in from Newark, 787-9 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out. Will also be a north side arrival. Aer Lingus Flight 69 coming in from Dublin, A330-300, 15 minutes out, coming in from the east. Followed by Level Flight 6 2623 coming from Barcelona to A330-200. Air France flight 27 coming from Papeete. 13 minutes out for that A350-900 here on the south side. It's interesting. I'm sitting here thinking, did Hawaiian flight 9 ever, no, 10 is the arrival and 9 is the one out. I don't think 9 ever showed up. I wonder if they were taking that A330 out to Honolulu and said, hey, make a U-turn. We need that aircraft for flight 9 heading back. Next, flight 3017 coming up from Newark. Val with the Fidelity Supercheck. Good to see you, Val. Says, hey, Kev, definitely going to DC in November for a week. She is going to have a hard time finding me. I've lost over 70 pounds. That would be fun. Well, look at you. Well, congratulations. Wait for that A380 Super. Let's head to the other north side at Cam. Flight coming up from Newark. It's flight 3017 on this 6-year-old 787 at 9 at Dreamliner. Still there on the Echo, just allowed another plane to cut in front of it. Southwest flight 2388, 737-800, just taking a right-hand turn on the Echo. Now allowing the King to continue its taxi.
3017 heavy cross runway 24 left to Victor, contact ground 0.65 at your crossing.
Thank you, Sue. Well, happy belated birthday. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Korean Air Cargo, flight 8203. Delayed flight coming in from Seoul on the 777 freighter. Should have arrived at 12:45 a.m. Now estimated arrival 6:26 as the King continues its taxi slowly but surely down Echo. Moving very fast there on the north side. It's Friday. No one is in a hurry, right? Huh? It's tough to get out of town. Tell me about it. says, Happy Friday, Kevin, from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Happy Friday. I don't know. Are we sad that it's the end of July? Are we happy tomorrow's August 1st? Are we sad? Are we happy? Where are we? Are we happy? Are we sad? I'm happy. I'm happy. Bring on September. Thank you, Max Harris. Max says I have the most stereotypical American accent ever. I wouldn't agree with that because a lot of people can't figure out my accent, so I don't think it's typical at all, I'll be honest with you. Alright, well, I have no idea what's going on up there because if we can go to the other camera, we see that Southwest number 2 is here on the south side. We just had that Green Air Cargo 777 freighter. I gotta reset that here. Stand by. Moving up there on the north side. Yeah, but I don't think I have your typical California accent. I really don't. I have, you gotta remember, I grew up in Michigan, and then I also lived in Louisville, Kentucky, and now out here in Southern California, so I think there's nothing typical about my voice. I'm just a mutt when it comes to voices. Alright, we're just going to stay with this A380 Super up here on the north side. Hope you guys are alright with that. We got no action on the south side. Of heavies, it looks like Airline is heading to the south side, 4 minutes out. Will be followed by Air France A350 level heading to the north side. That's about 6 minutes away. As we wait for the King here on the north side, slowly but surely making it over there to 24 left. Yeah, I actually do sound like, I sound more Midwestern than anything else. Alright, you guys are talking about that Hawaiian A330 on its way back. Let's see where it's heading. Looks like it'll be a north side arrival about 26 minutes out, just outside the Santa Rosa Island. Just in time as we do have a couple of heavies heading here to the south side.
453 Super 124014. We're at the Delaware, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Air Lingus about 3 minutes out from a south side arrival. We'll turn and burn for that E380 Super. Now rolling down to 24 left.
380, contact SoCal approaching it in. Contact SoCal 380.
Off the King goes. We're in the beautiful 100-year livery of that A380 Super.
The bus of 453 Super, contact SoCal departure today. The bus of 143, go contact 45.
Goodbye. All right, we're going to take a look here to the south side. American Airlines flight 1836. It's a 777 at 300 ER, now pushing back as the south side now it gets busy as I'm going to turn the ATC back to the south. Air Lingus up next for arrival, followed by that Air France. Level number 2 for arrival on the north. Yeah, Eddie, what you doing, Eddie? Eddie's getting a little thicker over here. Scaring me a little bit.
New departure frequency is 124.3. 124.3.
Alright, let's take a high atop the H Hotel. Should be seeing Air Lingus on one of those south cameras, the two there on the south side. There it is. South Cam 1 for the win. It's the A330-300 coming from Dublin.
Echo Heavy, taxi via hotel, hold for hotel 90.
Alright, Air Lingus will head it to the west gates. So we know that American 777 to start its taxi. Again, that flight heading to London Heathrow. Next heavy arrival on the south side is Air France flight 27 coming from Pompeii to A350-900.
Kevin,
start on that.
125.013 at the shoreline. Turn left heading 220. I'll let you again once you're airborne. Runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff.
Shoreline, turn left.
Right, Air France about to touch down at 25 at left.
Point up through filter. Runway 25 right. Line up right. Air France 027 heavy. Roll all the way down to Hotel Manor, please.
We are until
Air France 227 heavy, thank you for the help. Taxi Hotel, Quebec, and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, and we all shall 25 right. Confirm we pass you before landing good.
Air France 227 heavy, affirmative. Hold short of runway 25 right, at Quebec.
25 right, Quebec.
25 right.
So I guess Air France will head to the west gates before Shamrock.
Contact 220 and contact for departure 124.3. Good day.
124.3, now heading to turn up right,
Of course, they utilize the west side of the west gates. Aer Lingus, I don't know, used to go to the west gates, but now in their last few shows has been going to Tom at Bradley. Next takeoff here on the south side, heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, another American A321.
Tower Jumper 47, about 7 out.
Got the message 2124013 on that doctor, 25 right, clear for
Oh, Eddie. You know, Carl up there in San Francisco, Carl treats the plane spotters a lot nicer than Eddie does. Can we get Carl down here? Carl, come down and take Eddie out, please. On the pond, flight 106. Another flight coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival at a Hawaiian A330, now 17 minutes out, certainly heading to the north side for an arrival. Brazil in the house. Thank you, Brazil.
We can like 10 minutes. This is like a major issue, but we have headspace 7 minutes.
Got 5,000 Roger. I'm going to have to text you guys so I'm going to hear, are you guys ready to move at this time?
Yeah, we do that.
Got 5,000 Roger. Text runway 25 right, then turn right at Bravo 3.
Alright, 25 right at Bravo 3, Skyline 7.
Got 4962, contact ticket departure.
Departure Spencer 4962, Ebony. Tower number 1023, approaches GT.
Air Canada 793, cross 55 right at Juliet, contact 175, left kind of runway at 10 going. Zero 27 heavy, thank you for placing the aircraft 55 right at Quebec, contact ground point 75, good day.
Run 1175, anyway, cross at Quebec, on 25 right off of 30.
Frank 2567, contact ticket departure, good day.
Chicago, Mike, American
10.0, target afternoon 24015 runway 25 west, good day.
Alright, Shamrock now crossing over 25 at right.
Behind that heavy American and Texas straight into Charlie.
Alright, straight in Charlie after the heavy American.
247, taxi via Hotel Lima. Cross from a 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75.
There's Level up there. That was the flight that came in from Barcelona, arriving at the same time that Air France arrived here in the south.
This is 47 Yankee and Embraer taxi on the runway. They are taxi only. Got it.
So it looks like Airline is heading toward Tom Bradley. Maybe going to the southeast side. Certainly gives us a better chance for a south side departure. Up there on the north side, the flight heading back to Madrid, Iberia A350-900.
Are you able to keep up with that concept?
For American 136 Heavy on Foxtrot.
Break 136 Heavy, thank you. Traffic crossing runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up point.
Point 25 right Foxtrot, American 136 Heavy.
Number 2 for takeoff and subflight to London Heathrow. American Airlines flight 136 at 777 at 300ER. On the pond, the Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner. Number 2 for arrival on the north side, actually number 1. I'm going to take a high top the H Hotel real quick. Look at this beautiful site. Look at that. Beautiful. Sights from high atop the H Hotel is not just a beautiful sight. It's going to be a beautiful sunset, at least when you're high atop 13 floors overlooking everything.
87, crossing 777 points from the intersection, runway 25 right, full length, line up point. JetBlue 1023 taxi, Hotel de Lima, full short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, full short of 25 right, JetBlue.
Lufthansa Dreamliner heading back to Frankfurt, now pushing back. Level trying to make its way into the gates. It's amazing to go back to videos even from just a few years ago and the horseshoe with the old LAX sign. How different that now looks. My gosh, we've really documented history here in the last 5 years. Straight in the Addy. Let's take you to the back to the north side on the pond. The Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Mark 136 Heavy, location.
Beautiful day so far for Plane Jockey. Let's check in with our AVL weather report. Currently 75 degrees Fahrenheit, scattered clouds. Wind at 14 knots coming up from the west, bringing in that eddy. Coming in fast.
Got 47, if you said real low, you'll go up 10 miles from Charlotte, that works.
Affirmative, 47.
And Airline guess, actually, I don't think I've ever seen it go into that gate over there on the southeast side of Tom Bradley. I was going to go back to the Lufthansa Dreamliner. Looks like it will be heading out there to the north side for departure. Tail pointing toward the south should indicate a north side departure.
663 on the ILS 25 left.
Foxtrot 663, all tower, wind 24014, runway 25 left.
So look at your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side here at LAX. Do you have a couple of Frontiers about to take off here on the south side? Euro, the Honduran Emerald livery, heading to Houston, an A320 Neo up first, followed by Flint DeWitt Stork livery heading back to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, on an A321 Neo. All right, the Hawaiian, flight 9931, in 10 minutes out will be a north side arrival. What would kill Eddie right now, Rita? Cold, right? Cold. All the way on the desert? Not here? Are you guys in the desert? Get cold.
Visual 25 left.
Scout 3466, Hotel 12314, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Skyline 3466.
Somewhere in there. There it is. That is heading toward the north side, heading back here.
Flight 1756, contact, so departure, good day.
Departure, flight 1756, you too.
Alright, the Lufthansa Dreamliner heading up to the north side. Scrambled egg. It's a $7.47 super chat. Thank you, Scrambled Eggs. It's been a while since I super chatted. What to say? Hi, Mom. Thank you, Scrambled Egg. Appreciate that awesome support. Alan Espinosa back with the $2 super chat. Says, Mr. Kevin, did you ever get my emails? You know, who was I talking to last week? Someone asked me the same question. I said, resend your email because it gets lost. Can you do that again, Alan, if you don't mind? Avenor, back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Avenor. Says the Lufthansa A380 looked great using my new 75 to 300 millimeter lens. It was worth the investment. Well, I'm glad you got it. I know you asked about it on, I think, on Tuesday. Awesome. Avenor, apparently he's stopping by 7-Eleven. I said I want a Diet Pepsi. Who says they want a Diet Pepsi anymore? I do. Spencer, $2 super chat says, can we get a show on top of the H Hotel, please? No, it's too hot right now. It's way too hot. Too hot high atop the H Hotel. Plus, we've been having the internet issues up there, but we've resolved the internet, but it's still too hot. We'll go back up there once it gets a little bit cooler. But we've got our 24-hour live streams up there doing a great job. Qantas bringing back a Dreamliner back to the gates of Tom at Bradley. I should have said, can I get a tab? It would have been like, tab? I actually don't drink diet. I actually don't drink soda. I don't even drink diet sodas. I don't drink any of that. But for whatever, tonight I feel like a Diet Pepsi. Is that just weird? I don't know, a little Diet Pepsi fizz sounds a little good. I'm a Pepsi person. If I had to drink between Coke and Pepsi, I like Pepsi. Of course, Dr. Pepper's good too. Avenor back with the $2 super chest as Coastal Eddie is moving in. He sure is. He sure is. Greg back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Greg. This is trivia. Since we're looking at birds on Frontier, which of these birds is capable of flying upside down? A swallow, B, swift, C, hummingbird, D, falcon. Upside down? I'd say D, a falcon. Pam knows that. All right, up next is that Hawaiian A330.
Yeah, this 26 10 contact, so good departure, good day.
Okay, 26 10, yeah.
No emergency for this A330, so not quite sure what the reason is.
And the hard right to go 68 up. Reverse to 68 up. That's approved. Thank you.
Charlie just texted me and said, it's weird. I'm actually drinking Diet Pepsi right now, too, and I haven't drank Diet Pepsi in years. That is weird. All right, we do have the Lufthansa Dreamliner lining up. 24 left.
Scout 637, crossing with 25 right at Golf, come to ground place.
25 right at Golf, point 75.
This flight 9931 returning back here to LAX was heading to Honolulu as a relocation flight. A330-200 with the Disney Moana movie livery. That livery was added on the 17th of July of this year.
Scout 384 Alpha, attack customer triple trip on the heavy Dreamliner up north there, runway 25 right final point.
Right left away, 384 Alpha.
Dreamliner heading back to Frankfurt. Their end at 24 left.
United 600 Tower, 123.13, runway 25, that's big wind.
Still land 25 left.
Next takeoff here on the south side, a flight to Austin, Texas. United Express SkyWest, flight 5456. It's an E-Jet. Followed by United, flight 2390, heading to Honolulu at a 737 at Max 9. Have a Delta A330-300 exhibited from JFK. 4 minutes out will be a north side arrival. As well as Asiana flight 204 running late here today. Should have been arriving at 5:40. Estimated now as 7 o'clock. Asiana flight 204, as well as Air China flight 983, coming from Beijing on the 777 at 300 ER, 8 minutes out for that one.
United 2390, 123.014, not doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 25 right.
6043, hotel runway 25 right, line plane.
25 right, I'm going to 6043.
And he's breaking up a little bit. As we approach 7 p.m. Craig Chapman with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Craig. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate that. Johnny back on the $5 super chat says, Kevin, you're weird. Marcy. Well, thank you, Joni. I am weird.
United 2390, contact, still departure, good day.
Departure, 2390.
Scout 6043, 123.014.
Weird is my middle name.
RNF Doctor 25 right, contact, Scout 6043.
Greg back with the $2 super chat with the answer. See the hummingbird, it also is the only one. That's interesting because we have a lot of hummingbirds here at an Imperial. I've never seen one upside down. Huh? Who can? They can fly backwards. He said upside down. And backwards.
United 731, cross 55 right at Juliet, contact ground 75, good day.
Cross 95 right, Juliet, ground 971.
Flight was heading to Haley in that E-Jet.
Go 6043, contact, still departure, good day. United 600, cross 125 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75, good day.
Down Force Gaming with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you, Down Force Gaming. Says, consider becoming a commercial pilot. United Airlines made the following policy against me as a white guy, setting a goal for 50% of United Aviate Academy pilot training classes to be women or people of color. 50%. Well, that's only half. Well, there's other airlines out there. do with that Delta A330 coming in from JFK. Up next for arrival, flight 353 A330-300. Arrival there on the door side as we officially take it to the top of the hour. It is just after 7 p.m. here in the beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is July 31st, 2026. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. All right. This is the hour where the sun will set and we'll make the switch over to Nighthawk. Sit back, relax. We got you covered until then. Coastal Eddie, get out of here. I also have a rocket launch at 8. Was that 8:03? Schedule time at 8:03. Gotta make sure that we make the switch way before the 8 o'clock hour. All right, a couple of heavies heading to the north side. Stand by. This is the audio issue that we've had problems with all day. Apparently, it will be fixed by Sunday, but having to manually crank it here on at the hill. All right, let's go back to the north. Asiana A350-900. There on the north. Set Delta A321 Neo, we just arrived here on the south.
Departure, good day, Scott. 5363.
Looks like that Hawaiian went back out to the remote area. $1.4 thousand likes. Continue to hit that like button. Hey! Thank you. I owe you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me see your lens. Can I shoot with it? Can I shoot with it?
I need departure instructions on departure. Maintain 3,000. That's for length. We're heading 235.
Copy that. We'll maintain 3,000. Reaching the shoreline heading 235.
How come it's so dark? Am I doing something wrong? Oh, you got it. Oh, you're setting it manual. All right. trying to see. There, yeah, it's perfect for the hill. Yo, yeah, perfect. Very nice. Well, thank you.
Are you able to punch at the departure?
Okay. Oh yeah, it's gonna get dark. Thank you, Alvanor. Appreciate it. I owe you. I owe you. Thank you. All right, good to see you. Thank you. It's our friend Alvanor. The Diet Pepsi. You know you want to hear this, right?
Scout 946, exit to the right, then make the right turn on the hotel, Ultra of Golf.
Right turn hotel, short golf, Cowboys, 4942.
Scout 5000, number on the roll, please, 24013 on that doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
I have no idea why I'm craving Diet Pepsi.
205 target, taxi Bravo 4.
It's the most random thing today. You know what's going to happen now, Rita? Everyone's going to bring Diet Pepsi to the hill.
Was that for American 205 full length?
American 205, permit taxi Bravo Point.
All right, we do have UPS 767 at 300 ER heading to Louisville, flight 903, backing up onto Alpha. See, now y'all want a Diet Pepsi. I'm going to hear it from the agency now. Kevin, how many times have we told you? You're an influencer, and you can't do product placement on your live stream. How many times do we have to tell you? Scrambled egg, just for the taste of it. 916 spotter says you're going to be swimming in Diet Pepsi now. I'll be honest with you, like, please. This is like a one-time thing. Don't bring me Diet Pepsi, because I probably won't drink it. It's just, whatever reason tonight, I'm just craving a Diet Pepsi.
You want 49,
It's the most random thing ever.
Scout 4946, Ultra of Golf.
Short golf, Cowboys, 4942.
Delta 334 taxi on the south, Ultra, from 25 right exit back.
I think Coastal Eddie is starting to go back home. He was just over the airport here just a few minutes ago. Now he's gone. Linda says it's just one of those things. We could literally make a commercial out of this for Diet Pepsi. And the tagline would be, it's just one of those things. Diet Pepsi. It's just one of those things. These shots are going to be nice now. Look at that. Look how fast Eddie just dissolved away. Isn't that crazy? Oh, he's way over there? Well, as long as he's not here. All right, we got Finnair A350 heading back to Helsinki. Looks like it's going to be north side and takeoff as Giona A350 makes that turn on to taxiway Kilo. Someone was asking what were the 80s Diet Pepsi jingles. AI on Google says Diet Pepsi's 1980 jingles and ads leaned heavily into the choice of a new generation campaign featuring pop culture icons like Michael J. Fox and upbeat, energetic musical themes. The choice of a new generation, 1984 through 1989. Also shared with the regular Pepsi, so it wasn't just for Diet Pepsi. Ads starring Michael J. Fox running through apartment buildings to secure a cold can. The next one that they had was "You're feeling good about yourself," and it shows. I don't remember that one. Feeling good about yourself. You're feeling good about yourself, and it shows. 1980 was an early 1980 softer lifestyle-focused jingle campaign highlighting personal fitness, confidence, and modern adult diet culture. Then it transitioned to "You got the right one, baby, uh-huh." Remember that one? 1989 through 1991. Debuting at the very tail end of the decade in 1989, legendary musician Ray Charles introduced this massively catchy blues-infused piano jingle alongside Rayettes. No, not the Rayettes. Ralettes, defining the brand's audio identity moving into the early 90s. You got the right one, baby. Uh-huh. I don't remember that one.
Delta 3, 1240, runway 25 left, good line.
25 left, good line on 3.
Anybody remember any of the? I'm sure they're on YouTube. I'm sure you could find all those jingles.
Echo 525, please just follow me here, but new instructions for you. On departure, fly runway heading, maintain 3000.
My dad was addicted to Diet Coke. He still is.
1686, taxi via Hotel Juliet.
Every morning. He didn't drink coffee, so he'd just go down and get a big gulp, super big gulp at 7-Eleven every day. Full of Diet Coke. My family would get on him all the time and say, "Larry, stop drinking so much Diet Coke. Stop drinking the Diet Coke. You're drinking too much Diet Coke." He's like, "Lay off my Diet Coke."
On a Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 17.
I'm not I've never really been into soda drinks. I like my water.
1234 heavy trip, full mile final. Cross 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 right, but it's 1234.
All right. We got that UPS following a FedEx, both 767s. They're on taxiway Alpha down here on the south side. Our next departure is United Flight 1754 heading to Chicago O'Hare at a 737 at 900 ER.
Echo 525 to 737 will turn southbound, optional turbulence, 124.13, runway 25 right, full on, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, full length, guys. 25 right, access 5.
All right, Finnair more than likely heading up for north side at takeoff. Making that right-hand turn on to Lima.
United 1754, contact Cook departure, good day.
All right, FedEx on Foxtrot will have a 25 right departure.
That's the Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, but it's still 34 heavy.
Yeah, as a kid, I think I did like Mountain Dew was good as a kid, but I got yelled at for drinking it.
Take a day, sir.
Just had a Delta 757-200 just touching down at 25 at left. The flight coming up from Boston. FedEx 76 now rolling down at 25 at right. Right behind it is a UPS 767 heading back to Louisville, Kentucky.
Taxi Hotel Niner, Hotel Quebec, and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Niner, Hotel Quebec, and hold short of 25 right, Delta 318.
Contact, took a departure, good day.
Over SoCal, FedEx 1234 heavy, have going.
United 374, 1240, 12 Doctor,
Air China at the 777 now making that turn heading into the gates of Tom at Bradley.
American 1686, about 2 more minutes here.
So the UPS 76 also over there on Foxtrot will be taking off on 25 at right.
Just very heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point, UPS 903 heavy.
UPS 903 heavy, 124013 on that Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, UPS 903 heavy.
Our UPS up at next for takeoff.
It's
a beautiful shot of that Delta 75 waiting to cross over there. A little moisture in the air.
Air 466 Mike Whiskey, cross for 25 left at Fox.
All right, UPS now starting its roll down at 25 right.
Now 374, contact, took it up.
Departure United 374.
American 2766, contact 124.12, runway 25 to the left.
25 left to the left, American 27.
Thank you for the patient, sir. Cross for 25 right at Juliet.
The sun is definitely setting.
All right,
we're going to take it to the north side of SAS, heading back to Copenhagen, A330-300, the 932, now rolling down to 24 left. Edward, Italy, California, USA, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Edward. Aqua Molina with the $5 super chest. TGIF, everyone. TGIF. Love LAX. Thank you, Aqua Molina. You're ready for Friday.
Run up the way 25 right, United 679.
Joni, back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Joni. Says you can't out-weird me, Kevin. I have blue hair. That's pretty far out. I don't know, Joni. I think I can. 916 spotter with a $15 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Asking, do you ever shoot still plane spotting or stick mainly to video? If so, what's your favorite focal range to shoot with? You know, I used to come out here and shoot some photos a couple years ago. I got trying to get back into it, and then I just never did it again because I really like coming out here shooting photos and going home and editing them on Photoshop or Lightroom or whatever. So I do like that. I just never get a chance to do that. And of course, we're not really a still photo channel. Of course, everything's video, so I kind of try to stay with the video. So I'd like to, but I just don't know what I would do with it, you know? Hey. Hey. What's your name? Matt. Have I met you before? No. Where are you guys from?
Utah.
Okay. Ah. Yes, absolutely. Just some stickers for you. All right. Tell you what, Rita, we got to remember to take photos. All right. All right, one more. I wasn't looking at you, Rita. All right. It's good to meet you guys. Thank you. What's your name? Sarah. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Right. Gotta remember to do that because Charlie needs photos. Thank you, Rita. Thank you, Rita. Just remind me. Say, Kevin, Charlie needs that photo too. So anyway, back to that story about still photography. I'd love to come out here and do it. I feel like since we do so much video, it just makes more sense for me to just do video than still photos. I gotta tell you, I actually might have to put a jacket on.
Get us across quickly from American 2766. We appreciate it. We got a medical issue on board.
Roger, do you guys require any sort of assistance?
No, they're going to be at the airplane at the gate.
Okay, it'll be just a moment there.
Right.
I think that came from this aircraft coming up from DFW, flight 2766. Sounds like a medical issue on board. Back with a $5 super chat. Thank you. Alvanor says, I'm weird because I post wacky and confusing math and chemistry jokes. That's not weird. You're just smart. I'm weird that I can't figure it out. Alvanor back with a $5 super chat. Thank you. Alvanor says, another weird one is I think I should gift Kevin a can of surströmming. Gosh, if I can't even say the name of it, I probably won't drink it. That's all right. I love the Diet Pepsi. Thank you, Avenor. Thank you for doing that. I'll just stick with the Diet Pepsi here. Next takeoff is United Flight 1363 heading to Monterey is 737-800. Followed by Alaska Flight 1368 heading to Seattle and a 737 MAX 9.
1363 after runway 25 right line up.
Runway 25 right line 1, yes, sir.
If you guys want to go check out shopavl.com. Hey, there's my shirt that I'm wearing here today. They're on the left-hand side. Official Feed the Beast. We also have Not Today. Trey Condit Joe is just added to the mix there at shopavl.com. Stuff ships all around the world. Here is the Feed the Beast in that yellow. It's the first time I actually have worn a yellow shirt in the history of AVL. Mark that one in the history books. I thought it looked good in yellow. Yellow's not really not my color.
Now 1363, there will be trucks up the north side. They will turn southbound ahead of you. 124 got enter. RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Doctor, United, 14, correction, 13.
Prolific riders asking, were you guys live streaming earlier today when the emergency landing happened on 25 left? Yes, well, it wasn't this show. It was our 24-hour live shows, and we did break in with breaking news. Yeah, we caught that Delta A321neo, the flight coming in from Orlando. Hydraulic failure on this about an hour out at LAX, landing successfully on 25 at left. Charlie says, don't forget the clock. Yeah, the clocks. I like those clocks. Oh, I know what I was going to talk about earlier. What did I don't know. I think I'm addicted to Amazon. I'll be scrolling TikTok, a TikTok live or just a regular video. I've been meaning to replace my phone charger in my bedroom. The old way of doing it is just, it's flimsy, it falls on the floor. Of course, I have two phones, I've got the watch. I said, this current setup is just not going to work. And so lo and behold, I am on TikTok, and this ad or this video comes on about this new Acer multi-phone charger. You can put two phones on there. You can put your watch on there. You can put AirPods on there. It charges all at the same time. Plugs into the wall, and I said, all right, well, let me go find this on Amazon. Of course, I found it on Amazon. I'm like, bye. All right, done. Then I'm scrolling through TikTok again today, and someone's doing a live stream about a small screen projector in your bedroom or whatever, so you can watch YouTube on your wall. And I thought, well, wouldn't that be great for the New Year's Eve event at the H Hotel? We can have the live stream playing up against the wall. I'm like, I did not buy it, but I came pretty close to it. All these things are like 40, 50 bucks. And you're like, well, that's a steal. They got me. They keep on getting me.
315, 124.011 on a doctor, runway 25
I think
right,
it would be cool, that projector. I don't know how well it works. I mean, of course, in the ads and the videos, they're like, this thing works great.
6910, runway 25 right on a plane.
Oh, Donica, do you have one? Do they work? We're just looking at the sunset over here to the west. I almost bought those pens. I should have sent that to Charlie. I didn't send those pens. Oh, Donica says it works well. All right. Well, maybe I'll get one. If it works well, we might need a couple of those for the H Hotel. I just thought that would be great for like New Year's Eve, any party we have up there at the H Hotel. Yeah, okay, Allison's gonna send you something. And it's funny, you have to keep in mind, well, I don't want to talk too much about it on the show because you guys are gonna be like, well, I want to see the video you're talking about. Alaska Flight 1397 heading to Portland at 737 900 ER. Next takeoff here on the south.
Line 25 left hand 1103. Sorry, yes, that's a heavy visual 25 left for 189.
Alaska 920, cross 55 minutes, contact ground point 75.
Ground point 75.
That sunset. Do have UPS Flight 7821 coming in from Billings, Montana, 767-300 freighter. Actually, the 767 pretty new, just delivered in January of this year. Number 3 for arrival on the south side to Singapore Flight 36 coming from Singapore, A350-900. 6 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Well, see, Eddie's good for a little something, right? That'd be an awesome time lapse right now. The clouds moving in front of the sun. These are the days of our lives. There is, all right, I was talking about Hawaiian Flight 810, A330 coming up from Honolulu, 6 minutes out, Southside arrival, running late, should have arrived here at 4:20, now estimated at 7:40. The launch is now at 8:08, all right. Fast Eddie's moving too. Alright, got that UPS up and next for arrival here on the south.
National 191 contact, quick departure, good day. United 1103, taxi via Hotel Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Lima, cleared across 25 right and over the ground, 75 United, 11.
Look at that. Real thick eddy now blocking the whole sun there. Completely giving like a whole different feel to that now.
12309
Keep moving there, Eddie. All right, we'll take you Hyatt Top Dage Hotel here next for UPS.
American 1362 Hotel, good evening, are you ready to go?
How you doing, American?
1362, 12310, and that's Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for pickup.
Doctor, 25 right,
Takeoff here. Take you to the UPS coming from Billings, Montana.
UPS 21 Heavy, come up and help us start in. And the tower is number 784, island, number 25. 784, tower 12410, runway 25, left to the left.
All right, unfortunately, it looks like French B will be heading it to the north side. Here comes Eddie again.
American 1362, contact, go get a departure today.
We got another Southern Airways Express Cessna Grand Caravan coming from Imperial, flight 807. Up next for arrival here on the south. Singapore A350 up next for arrival on the north side.
Come on, Golf, cross 425 right, contact ground 175. Golf, 425 right, ground 175. Visual 25 left. 306 Hotel, good evening, 1222010, runway 25 left, good land. Good land, 25 left, American 30.
Singapore Flight 36, the A350-900 coming in from Singapore. Up next for arrival, we do have that Hawaiian A330-200 running late here today. 3 minutes out, number 3 for arrival on the south side. Followed by American Flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow, the 777-300ER, 3 minutes out.
American 137 Heavy Yellow Tower, crossing turbulence 3 miles control of the heavy Airbus. Wind 2109 over 125, left good line.
Swiss play 4-1 heading back to Zurich. Now pushing back.
Airbus 694, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross 125 right, temperature on 0.75. Hotel Juliet, cross 125
It's that Alaska 737-800. Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Disneyland. Swiss looking like it's a south side at takeoff. Let's take you to the north side at Singapore, flight 36. First of two A350-900s, both coming in from Singapore.
Have you about 2.5 miles until the heavy Airbus? Do you have runway 25 right and set? American 137 Heavy, change your runway 25 right. 121 at 9 runway 25 right, good line.
25 right, turn away,
We'll come back here. Definitely Swiss looking like a south side takeoff there with its tail pointing to the north side there in taxiway Kilo. Hawaiian Flight A10 coming up from Honolulu, the A330-200 up next for arrival here on the south side. Followed by that American 777 and coming up from London.
I turned from a 3-mile final, just outside of a 3-mile final, notary and a roll group.
We're rolling to 2829.
Oklahoma.
Okay, 1437, Iowa, 25 left. 1437 north, cross with triple heavy 777, about a 4-mile final, and 2310.
Alvanor. Stand by, Alvanor. I just did that. Shouldn't have done that. Stand by 1 second. Let's go to the Hawaiian A330 on short final now for 25 at left.
Juliet.
25 right.
Okay, let's go back to Avanor's Super Chat. $5 Super Chat. Thank you, Avanor. This is serum stroming reeks of rotting fish. Well, jeez, no, you're going to feed that to me? No way, Avanor. Rotting fish because of buildup hydrogen sulfide gas due to the fish fermenting inside the can. No, thank you. I'll take my Diet Pepsi. It's a Wendell J24 with the Super Chat says, love the night lives. Thank you for all that you guys do. Our pleasure. Thanks for your Super Chat. Ronald becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Ronald.
137 Heavy, thank you for the help. Picture right at Juliet. Right on Bravo and contact ground point 756.
All right, Swiss.
306 check, so exit down so fast, 25 at exit
Should
contact
start
ground point
its
756.
taxi. There is the Hawaiian A330. It just touched down here on the south. American 777 actually landed on 25 right. I didn't even see that. How you doing? Straight to the gates. All right. This is what always gets me in trouble is I don't go to night camera fast enough. I need to do it. Now is probably a good time to do that.
Block 1899 with 2208, and block for runway 25 right, clear for pickup.
RNAV Doctor, 22 right, clear for takeoff, block 1899.
Block 1899 runway 25 right, clear for pickup.
About that, 25 right, block 1899, clear for takeoff.
All right, I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, still here at Imperial Hill. We're going to make the switch to Nighthawk a little bit early here tonight because we do have a rocket launch slated just after 8 p.m. So I want to make sure the cameras are already switched. You're not going to notice much of a difference between daytime and nighttime. You will notice that the graphics will change here. All right. Haven't done this in a while. Let's make sure I can do this here. All right, please stand by.
1899, contact for departure.
Today, block 1899.
Target heading 2109 over 125 left to line.
Delta
771 heavy target heading 2109 over 125 left to line.
Little land, 125 left, 771.
Before the top of the hour, we'll do this again in about 10 minutes. It's officially Nighthawk territory time here early on Airline Videos Live as we continue on here on July 31st, 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin. The graphics have changed. Nighttime graphics now in effect, as well as Nighthawk back here. All right, as we continue on, thanks you guys. We're still got Swiss making its way down. Greg back with the $5 Super Jet. Thank you, Greg. Should try the new Mountain Dew Donkers from KT. They taste like key lime pie-ish. Is that actually something you eat? I'll have to look into that. Greg, thank you.
Taxi via Hotel Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right. Okay, that's
Up to 1614 Hotel, good evening, 12201, 0 Gulf 17. On that doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff on that doctor.
Well, it was a good time to make the switch, though. I don't think we're going to see anything to do with that rocket launch, as Eddie is destroying our shot.
Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, correct, 2201.
Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short for runway 25 right.
My friend Lindy there in Chicago. Linda Gavinsky gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Awesome support there. Linda, thank you so much.
Anyone heavy? My instructions are right here at Juliet. Cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Just had a Delta 76. Swiss up next for takeoff.
This is the Lima ground coming at 29901. First 201 contact, still get a departure, good day.
Our SoCal here at 22029. Sourdough 2288, 25 left, visual.
2288, oh, tower 12209, Aircraft 17, runway 25 left, good line.
Good line, 25 left, 2288.
Heavy 12209, Aircraft 17, doctor, runway 25 right, still for takeoff.
On the doctor, 25 right, here for takeoff, the 41 both heavy.
United 684 LXR, customer turbulence from a 25 right line of way.
25 right line away, United 684.
All right, Swiss starting its roll down that 25 at right. That Delta 767 400 ER, clipped it from JFK, flight 7701.
LA Tower, Scout 4722, 25 left.
Scout 4722 Tower, 12209 over 125 left to the left.
25 left to the left, Scout 4722.
We do have CGM Air Cargo heading to Seoul, flight 545, Alice Air, 777 freighter heading to the 25s for takeoff here shortly.
United 684, 12209 around that dock, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
25 left, clear for takeoff, 664, around the dock.
Charlie Juliet, Tower, expect from a 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
Those are 25 right at Foxtrot for night charger.
Next takeoff on 25 at right here on the south side. United flight 684 heading to Seattle, 737 to 800.
That's been 118 correction, American 118 there. Trust across from a 25 right line up lane.
25 right line from lane, that's 2118.
American 1569 cross from a 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, ground point 75.
Flights crossing the flight coming from Raleigh, Durham. American flight 1569 at A321, followed by Delta flight 2288 coming up from Vegas, 737 at 900 ER. Next takeoff, American Airlines flight 2118 heading to Austin, Texas, 737 800.
Scout 4722, gate 86 Alpha is occupied. Activity at Hotel, hold short of Hotel 5.
Hotel, hold short of Hotel 5. That's a good night, 40.
Article 118, wind 23010 on that dock, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's take a look over here at the west gates.
That's ready to Hotel, runway 25 right, line of point. Line of point, runway 25 right, 393. Test map, we're doing Hotel, runway 23010. Runway 25 left to the west.
Runway 25 left,
Panda 350 with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Panda 350. Says, makes me feel cool watching Nighthawk from 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Sunny Saturday morning in Japan. Thank you for everything you do, Kevin, and the AVL team. Well, our pleasure. Stay cool. I know it's probably weird that you guys are watching me and I have a jacket on. Sundowner winds is what they call it. Kind of bringing in that cooler air coming off the ocean. It will probably get warm again, probably in about an hour. Probably be like, why did I put the jacket on? That's what happens. The sun goes down, gets a little cooler, wind kind of picks up a little bit. So tomorrow, I'll get to that in a second. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Hello, I did not mean to do that. All right, let's take it to the top of the hour. And it is just after 8 p.m. Just after 8, officially Nighthawk territory for the last 10, 12 minutes. So you guys are enjoying the Nighthawk nighttime plane spotting. Officially not nighttime yet, but we're certainly getting closer. Here on July 31st, 2026. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here in Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. Make sure to hit that like button. Approaching 2,000 likes if you'd like to see that. All right, sit back, relax. We got you covered. CMA, CGM Air Cargo, Atlas Air heading to Seoul. 777 freighter number 2 for takeoff. Following a E-Jet heading to Pasco, Alaska SkyWest flight 3303.
Full trim 889 Charlie Juliet at Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left and hold short of runway 25 right. At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of 5 right for 9 Charlie Juliet. What's on that? Down to hotel, Scout 3940. Scout 303, new departure frequency, contact, quick departure 124.3. 124.3, SkyWest.
It's United flight coming in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, flight 8149, a 737 MAX 8, waiting to cross over 25 right. Do have that 777 lined up. I was going to talk about tomorrow, but
good evening. Christian, record 1578.
We'll talk about tomorrow in a second.
Okay, taxi down at hotel and then sunset short of the runway.
Scout 940, full turn of taxi to Quebec.
Short of Quebec, Scout 940.
United 8149, cross from 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 47 cross to the time right at Juliet ground. You need departure frequency, contact to departure 124.3, good day. 20.3, giant, 545, November 9 Charlie Juliet, cross from Lake Turbulence to the 5 Heavy 777. Wind 2209er, after shoreline turn left, 220, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for pickup.
So tomorrow releasing first of a few of these videos. We're documenting history of AVL, some moments. First one, obviously, holy moly, it's me on camera there in the office. If you guys can see it. Of course, it's a history event here on the channel. Anyway, it's a quick, like 30-second video vertical, me talking about it. You'll find that on all the social media starting tomorrow. First of many to be released. So look out for those. Someone was talking about me looking like I was suntan or sunburned or something like that tonight. I actually put makeup on for those because you're right. Because of I always wear the hat. There was my forehead, the top of my forehead was whiter than the bottom part. So I had to wear makeup to basically smooth the whole thing out. What's up? What's going on? Busy? Yeah. Well, that's good. We like busy weeks, right?
Great day, Mr. 2301.
New York.
LA Tower, good evening, American 2301.
Oh, that's right. You're doing the live stream?
American 1578, cross for 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 756.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, point 75 on the finish.
Connect to 25 right,
Land 25.
Can we look out for your live stream?
There, American 2301,
When are you gonna start your live stream time?
Land 25 left, American 2301.
2 months. Okay.
Never mind, now Charlie Juliet, turn off at 220.
On the turn, to the 0 on the heading, 89 Charlie.
Yeah.
Never mind, 9 Charlie Juliet, contact submit departure, new frequency 124.3, good day.
One thing at a time.
Departure 124.3,
Yeah,
89
there's a lot of
Charlie
stuff
Juliet, good
in
evening.
all those wires down there.
LA Tower, last
Oh, you did?
964,
Excellent.
925, left number.
Left 964, good evening, 12309 over 25 left to the left.
Okay.
Runway 25 up to the
This
left.
is the one with me on it? The one with me? The cartoon looking me? Oh, cool. I like that one.
Juliet, contact ground point 75 today.
Oh, okay. You're not going to be here. Okay. Okay. Yes. You're good to go. Yeah. Well, that's good. You want to stay busy. Say that again? Oh, yeah, they didn't close it down. They did that closure the week prior. Okay, good. Hopefully this doesn't come back until the 9 o'clock hour. Qantas A380 Super coming back to the gates of Tom Bradley. As you guys were talking about the rocket launch, is it launching? It is? Like right now? All right. I don't think that's it, Rita. Oh, there it is, right there. Where? There.
Nancy, thank you. Are you able to park at the parking? Keep up. Roger, fun that.
Good evening, American 1284, Monliner, visual 2 by
American 1301. That could be a hotel, hold short of Hotel Niner.
That could be a hotel, hold short, Hotel Niner, American 2301.
Scott 296 Yankee 124010 on that Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Doctor 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
American 1669 out there, good evening. Are you on the Foxtrot departure?
Table American 1669.
Roger, sir. American 1669, hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Hold short 25 right, Foxtrot, American 1669.
American 1284 out there, good evening. 124010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, American 1284, good evening.
Of course, right behind the tree. Can someone call El Segundo and get this tree down? Or at least moved. Yeah, I'm blocked by it. You guys can probably just see it with your own eye, probably in Arizona.
It's up, 4060, we're 8 miles out of Southern.
Good evening. 1230 runway 25 left, clear to land.
Yeah, if it was a little bit clearer and a little bit darker, it would have been great. It's still a little too light out.
1669, 1220 on that Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. That Doctor, keep up right.
They're still moving back the Qantas A380 Super into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Or that could be a Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Julia, hold short of runway 25 right, Foxtrot, nice. Is that a rocket launch?
Is that a rocket launch? Yes, indeed it is. Are you guys seeing it in Arizona? Excellent. Well, the QR code is right there. You find us on YouTube. Yes, I'm a fellow Michigander from East Lansing. Well, I went to East Lansing High School. I didn't go to Michigan State. Okay. Excellent. It's mostly commercial. Yeah. We're doing the night show here tonight. We have two 24-hour cameras that capture all the action 24/7. Up at one of the hotels, H Hotel. So this is like one of our main shows, and we have the 24 shows. What's that? We're almost doing $1 million on the main channel. We're about almost 870,000. And then on the second channel, about almost 40,000 of that. So it's getting up there. The YouTube is amazing. Is that, there's two guys, there's two UK guys that go to Michigan. And I think that Michigan is like maybe all right. And they have almost, they have a huge am I missing something? Not to say Michigan's not bad, but they literally love Michigan. And I'm thinking, there's some really interesting stuff out there. Anyway, they have a huge following. So it just shows that no matter what you do, as long as you're committed to it, you can make it work. So. Say that again?
Yeah, with Avis 403 heavy equipment, what you right at Foxtrot.
This is haze. This is all haze. This is all moisture comes off the ocean. On days, you'll see the brown, but that's very, you really don't see that anymore. So, no, this is all, this is not over 5 years. Yeah. Alright, have a good trip.
Sure.
1 2 5 right, 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 1 2 5 right,
speed it up. Oh, you can see it better?
46, you have what's up,
It was
here?
just a tad darker than that.
We do have Hotel 7, 46.
Well, thank you. All right, good to see you. Thank you so much. We'll see you soon.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, Southwest 4060.
All right, so that's interesting that they brought back the Qantas A380 so soon. By the way, that was the Moana livery on that A321 Neo coming in from Lahui.
2430, 6.5 hours for an additional 25 left.
Southwest 2438, Airline Canadian 1210, going 25 left, good left.
25 left, clear line. Okay.
Do you want a short of Lima?
Karen Carberry with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Karen.
Short of Lima, Southwest 4060.
And Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you, Richard. This is hello from Chicago here in Chicago Midway. Kevin, Southern California is under excessive heat warnings and advisory this weekend. This includes the beaches. Make sure you got hydration near you on Sunday. Yeah, I'm all prepared. I bought another fan. Remember those old fans we used to have? I bought another one of those, and I've got... I don't think it's going to be as bad here as they're claiming. 83 is the high. It's been hotter this year so far. Oh, there's the plane. I was thinking, where is that? How's the Nighthawk looking here tonight?
Daybreak 403 heavy at taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and hold short of runway 25 right.
Craig Russell back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Craig. Says, I'm so excited. Delta Airlines new route from Austin, Texas to Paris starting in 2027, and Green Air to Seoul from Austin, Texas, launching in mid-2027. Yeah, Austin, very popular place, especially with Delta right now. Good to see you, Craig. Joni back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Joni. Says, got the black Avial windbreaker. It's awesome. Have you considered a leather Avial jacket? Don't laugh at me, but the manufacturer actually has. What were those jackets in senior jackets in high school? Remember those? The senior jackets? What was the official name of those? Senior jackets? Anyway, I could make one of those. Leather jackets, I don't think they have them. We could literally make like a AVL. I can't remember the name of those jackets. You know what I'm talking about, right? Was it Letterman jackets? Letterman? Oh, Letterman. Yeah. The Letterman jackets. Is that something you guys would wear? I don't know if I'd wear it. But Johnny, are you talking about leather? Varsity jacket. Well, it was cool, you know, you'd have to pay the extra money for it, and it was cool to wear it. Renette says no, I wouldn't wear it either, Renette. But some of you guys would, I don't know.
United 2276, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold 25 right, Civic 403, having contact, SoCal departure. SoCal departure, Apex 403. American 1313, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear to takeoff. American 1313. 1601, LA Towers, runway 25 right, 1 off the way. 5 right, left point, left 1601. Go at 4723, takes it to Juliet, hold short.
I do like the windbreakers are my favorite. Of course, I wear those every show, and some people are always like, well, why are you wearing a jacket during the hotness? Those windbreakers are very thin. They breathe really well, and it keeps the sun off my skin. But it actually keeps me cool. If some of you guys do have those windbreakers, I know that Linda Gavinsky has the blue one. I think everyone that has a windbreaker, even Charlie wears it, it does help keep you cool. I know it's the weirdest thing, but
Here, some lifted off 7 left on Alpha, contact ground.
how we do with the Star Wars delivery heading to SFO for 1601 up next for takeoff. United 757 to 300 coming up from Dallas.
Winds 2308 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RN 1601. Okay, that's 4905 LA Tower, runway 25 right, launch the wing. 25 right, launch the wing.
Oh, that's right, you guys were talking about apparently the president is coming in on Tuesday. Do we know what time? I'm not sure. I bet we don't know what time yet. Star Wars at night.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. 49. Okay, 47, 4792, you're up to, Thank you. Where are you first time? Yep.
I gotta go.
All right.
Okay, 5744, LA Tower, traffic will cross runway 25 right, 1 off the way.
Are you gonna drive my car? How old are you? You're 16?
1601, contact over.
All right.
Take care.
Well, you got 2 years. You got to get your permit.
Tower, United 1277, ILS 25 left. United 1277.
All right, well, have a good trip. That's not too bad. All right, Mateo. No, because I guess the president's coming on Tuesday, so probably not next week. I don't know. I'm just hearing that. I don't know. I see ya.
Cross 25 right is Quebec and contact ground 75 Southwest 2438.
Ralph Daisy with the $5 super chat. Says thanks for the launch heads up. I saw it in Phoenix. I was going to say you guys in Phoenix probably saw it much better than we did here in Southern California. Disco lane is officially open.
Hey, Canada 795 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, Canada 795.
Canada 4971, turn right, then turn right on hotel, hold short of golf.
Turn right on hotel, hold short golf, Skyline 4971.
Canada 5744, and I'm Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right on Docker, Scott 5744.
It's a party over on Disco Lane. The lights are shining on Disco Lane here tonight. What's that? Well, you gotta watch it on your TV. It's much more entertaining. Yes, yep. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this is our own built software, so like that's not normal. That's just our software. Then we've got another page with the plane information and stuff like that. So that's just a flight radar that anybody can look at. Yeah, it's called Flight Radar 24. It's the app you can get on your phone. And it will just give you all the information of all the planes.
1967 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Well, it's a little bit harder on this one because if you see a private plane, let's see if anyone pops up here. Usually there's no information. Yeah, they'll block it out. Some of them will show like the registration numbers, and some people will know what those registrations are. But mostly it comes up like that. There's no information. Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah. I mean, the majority of them fly out of the valley, out of Van Nuys. And then you got Hawthorne, which is down here. It's cheaper. I mean, if you fly into LAX, you get, it's expensive because you got to go over there to Atlantic or Signature. But
Clear land 25 left, United, 141.
oh, well, some of them might have helicopters, but certainly not planes. Yeah. I think a good majority of them probably come here, but the majority of them go to the Van Nuys because it's closer. It's closer. It's closer to their homes. Oh well, I mean, a lot of those private jets do fly internationally. Yeah, and they'll fly out of Van Nuys just as easily out of LAX. Yeah, a lot of people. You'll see private jets coming in from like Paris. They're small, but they go fast, and they
945 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
the range for that. Well, you can always stop somewhere for fuel. Greenland or something. But
Yeah, 370 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line
fairly fast, yeah.
25 right, line size 537.
All right, you're looking at Aer Lingus, the A330-300 heading back to Dublin, pushing back for the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. More than likely, we'll stay here for Southside at takeoff. We do have China Southern, the 777-300ER coming up from Guangzhou.
5370, wind 2307.
Next heavy arrival on the north side.
Clear to takeoff.
Let's take you to the north side as well. So we do have Turkish lining up flight 10 heading back to Istanbul.
Turn right and hold short, so runway 25 right at Juliet.
Air China Cargo, the 777 freighter coming in from Miami, flight 1176, number 2 for arrival. Turkish now starting its roll down 24 left. They're on the north side.
Traffic News LA is the best trigger company in the world.
It's a party up there, high atop the H Hotel.
Los Angeles, caution weight chair 16.5 miles beyond the head point, 7125 left, 39.
Copy, good land, 255.
All right, Turkish heading back to Istanbul. We'll take it back here to the south side. Still waiting on Aer Lingus to start its taxi. Should stay here on the south side. We do have Air China Cargo, flight 1166, given from Miami, a 777 freighter up next. Philippine, flight 102, coming in from Manila, a 777 at 300 yard, number 2 for arrival on the north side. So United flight coming in from Newark on the 757 at 200, flight 2641. Should be making its turn heading to Terminal 7. That 777 up next for arrival on South Camp 2.
Yeah, 40 minutes, 45, caution weight 25, ready call, contact that. Ready call,
Oops. That is not the right camera. Aer Lingus starting its taxi. Will it stay here on the south side? The flight heading back to Dublin. In the meantime, let's take you back high atop the H Hotel for Philippine. Flight 102 coming from Manila. Indeed, we got Aer Lingus staying with us here on the south. Construction lights, they're on to Charlie.
Delta 763, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, and contact now.
Clear cross, 25 right at Juliet, last 763.
All right, so there on the Kilo, we do have the China Southern 777 heading to the gates. Get a cargo launch flight 9 coming from Luxembourg. A 747-400 freighter, just 34 minutes out, should be Southside arrival. Sichuan Airlines independent route livery, flight 3837, coming from Chengdu in an A350-900, 19 minutes away. The flight running almost 20 minutes behind here today. China Southern are making that turn into the gates. Chris MZNZ with the super chat. Good to see you, Chris. Says, hi, Kevin. I can confirm that the AVL windbreaker worked extremely well to block out that hot sun we had when we were at the San Diego recently. Very glad I bought one. Yeah. And people always say, well, Kevin, why are you always wearing a black windbreaker in the sun? Doesn't matter if it's black or blue or light blue or royal blue. They all are so thin that it really doesn't absorb any heat. They really are amazing. Maybe I should go on TikTok and QVC our own merch. This windbreaker, I've got to tell you, this windbreaker is just absolutely amazing. For 3 easy payments of $19.99. I don't even know how much they are. I will say this, though. There is... Rita, does that say Airline Videos Live on the tag? Sorry, you can't see it. Does that say Airline Videos Live? Yes? Oh, you can't see it? Yeah, it does? All right. Rita over here has confirmed that the windbreakers, now the tag on the back, the thing that you guys drives you nuts, has AVL on the tag now. Some more reason not to take off the tag. There you go.
Tower says 48-7, we just got a laser over our position here.
Airline is up next for takeoff.
Negative, says 48-7.
And do you know where it might have come from?
Talking about a
He
green
was right
laser.
below us, right when I called you, Gus 48-7.
Roger, thanks. I'll pass it along. Camera, San Yankee, Heavy Los Angeles Tower.
Laser alert.
5 right, 9 point, 10 right.
Renat. With an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you, Renat. Is loving the 9 Hawk. Only 2 months until the ones open at SFO. Excited to have the sight sounds and AVL back at SFO. Yeah, I think we're going to come on the 28th of October on the last day of the Queen with Lufthansa. And then we'll have to get back here for the Halloween show. But the ones will be open, and I think that's a pretty big day for San Francisco SFO with the last day of the Lufthansa Queen. That will be here before you know it. All right, Shamrock next for takeoff. sky behind Shamrock. That was gorgeous.
That's full track, is that right? That's 47.
Shamrock 9 Yankee, heavy contact, still got a bar, have a good flight.
Got a Delta E350-900 coming from Atlanta. Flight 763, 4 minutes out will be the next arrival here on the south.
Friendly 828 Los Angeles, Air caution, white turbulence, traffic is crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line calling.
So look at your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side here at LAX. Almost 2,000 likes. If you guys have any friendly reminder, hit that like button if you're liking today's Nighthawk stream. I'll be back here just a few days for the big Sunday show. Back right here, exactly where I'm standing. This exact same spot during the day. Hope you guys will join me starting at 8 a.m. on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Greg back with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Greg. Says, what are some future liveries you think will be cool? It doesn't have to be realistic ones. Me, Green Air with the K-pop Demon. Japan Airlines with the Nintendo Colors Match. And SAS with a Legoland Maybe. I think those are all good. And I don't think they're too far-fetched. I think we're going to see another round of Star Wars. I don't know if it's going to be A&A or someone. I don't think that one with Alaska that we saw here tonight is going to be on there much longer. But I could see more Star Wars, definitely.
763 heavy Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, 30
You know, I'm really upset about the He-Man movie. Because I really liked it, I really did, and I was expecting maybe more He-Man future movies, but now they're all saying that was probably a one and done because it didn't do too well in the movie theaters. But it's doing really well on streaming, but it probably is a one and done, which is too bad. I think that could have been a really good series.
47 caution, way 25 right at Quebec, contact ground.
Got 25 right, Quebec, contact ground.
Oh well.
And caution for a green laser report about a 4-mile final.
They're talking about a green laser out there in the distance. All right, up next for arrival is that Delta A350-900. I don't know, is Qantas going back early here tonight? Do have Korean Air Cargo, flight 8204, heading to Seoul, a 777 freighter heading down, pushing back now on Alpha. We'll be heading down to the 25s.
Yeah, Tower American 162, we see that at 2,500 feet. That laser, and yeah, it's about a 5-mile final.
Oh, we're still seeing that laser.
Yeah, in front of us.
Should be seeing a Delta A350. A350-900, just a year old.
Bridges to Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 east, runway 25 left, quick line, and use constant laser report, about 5 mile final, just on the top. Delta 63, heading across runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground, point 75. Cross 5 right, 25 ground, point 75.
Taking a look at all those tails sitting there at the west gates. So Delta will head up there to the north side using taxiway November. Should be seeing that level A330 should be pushing back. That's that tail with the blue and the green. Should be heading back to Barcelona here.
162 taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground the other side. Hotel Juliet, cross 25.
Also, Speedbird now lining up, now pushing back. It's like 268, actually pushing back a little early. Should have been 8:55 p.m. Currently 8:51 for this A380 Super. We'll be heading up there to the north. Such a beautiful sight. This is why I like to do a Nighthawk here at Imperial Hill. Just Kilo is just so beautiful, especially Lima, of course, Disco Lane, but Kilo is just a beautiful shot.
398, come in those instructions. Cross runway 25 left. Cross runway 25 left and hold short up runway 25 right. You can expect runway 25 right. Native 205, continue way forward and cross runway 25 left. Closer on 25 left. Cross runway 25 left, hold short up runway 25 right. Traffic 3 mile final. Cross runway 25 left. Roger, cross runway 25 left, Korean Air 804 heavy. Thank you. Hold short up runway 25 right. Just advise when you're ready. Roger, Korean Air 804. And 302, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. 25 right on Juliet, switch down wire 3029. Tower, Jim Chicago 478, 5 mile final.
Green Air Cargo heading to Seoul, flight 8204.
You can cross runway 25 right as well, turn right on Bravo, and just let me know whenever you're ready.
Roger, cross runway 25 right to Bravo, report landing Korean Air 80 Heavy.
The Crane Air Cargo 777 going to be taking off 25 right. We do have Aerologic box, flight 478, coming up from Frankfurt, a 777 freighter just 2 minutes out. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Sichuan Airlines in the Panda route livery, flight 3837, coming up from Chengdu in the A350-900. 2 minutes out would be the next heavy arrival on the north side.
Inbound,
X2055 Los Angeles Tower, caution, weight turbulence, 6.5 miles behind the heavy Boeing 777, runway 25 left, clear for land.
Copy that, 1.5.
Of course, we're taking a look at British Airways, the A380 Super.
And for Korean 8204 Heavy,
Flight
thank you.
268 heading back to London Heathrow. The 10-year-old A380 delivered to British Airways in February 2016.
Mike Trent, Los Angeles, altimeter 29903. Delta 2298, cross runway 25, right at Lima, contact ground 0.75.
25 right to Lima, ground 0.75, go.
That was the Alaska Seattle Mariners livery cutting in the shot there. Coming up from Seattle, the 737 and MAX 8. All right, I think we have Sichuan.
Korean 804 Heavy, ready for departure.
Korean 804 Heavy, thank you. Runway 25 right, so line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, Korean 804 Heavy.
Target is 2372 from the 15 mile final version 25 right.
All right, we're going to head to the north side. Sichuan A350. We also have the 777 up next for arrival here on the south side. Box heading here to 25 left. Sichuan landing up there on the north side.
2372 on the 10 mile final version 25 right.
2372 Los Angeles, down number 25 west, west, west.
2372.
Heavy, turn left on Alpha 7 if able, and turn left on Alpha, taxi to ITC. Hey, you can remain my frequency. You go frequency.
All right, I think there was an Alpha 7 at turnoff. Speedbird still over there on Kilo. Car's doing good there, Gary. Gary thinks it looks like a news van. We do have that Korean Air Cargo heading to Seoul, 777 freighter. Flight 8204 up next for takeoff here on the south side. Speedbird now heading up there to the north side. Level should be pushing back here any moment.
314 Texas full length.
Full length.
Thank you. I got weight turbos down. We'll have to wait like 4 minutes from us.
Appreciate that.
Aaron Ray for President of the United States. Back with a $5 super chat. This is Billboard, next stop, AVL branded cereal. You know what I'd put in my cereal? Anybody remember as a kid? Well, first of all, I don't know if it would go well with the AVL cereal. You know the one prize that I loved getting in cereal as a kid? Remember those little squishy, sticky octopus? And you'd throw it against the wall and it would come down the wall. You put it in soap so it would stick. Anybody remember those? And they come in the cereal boxes. The little octopuses. And you dunk it. Well, I think they came pretty sticky, but if you needed to, you could stick it in some soap, and then you throw it against the wall, and the octopus would go down the wall. I love those things. And then there was another one where it was a boat. I think it was a boat, and then you put baking powder inside the boat, and then the boat would, I think it was a submarine. Either it would sink and then come back to the surface. I can't remember what it was, but that was my second favorite one. Was the boat with the baking soda. A wacky wall walker, yes. I bet you they still have those things. I got to get myself a wacky wall walker. The name for it, how did I forget that? The name for the wacky wall walker was better than the actual thing. Oh, I got to get myself a wacky wall walker. All right, we do a Virgin, a Flight 23 coming up from London Heathrow, a 787-9 Dreamliner up next for arrival on the north side. It looks like Speedbird still there on Kilo, has not started its taxi.
We'll land away 25 right left, 614. You're 164 Los Angeles Tower, 25, what's the land?
Officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. It is just after 9 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, July 31st, 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin, still here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Almost 2,000 likes. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Still waiting on that Speedbird over there to head up to the north side.
Hey, you can contact the ramp as taxi into
In fact, it hasn't started moving. The level can't push back.
We cross Oscar 333. Target Center Heavy Island.
Target Center Heavy Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, search my. Yeah, 2372, continue taxiing up Bravo 17.
Sichuan Independent Route Livery. It looks like it's heading over there to the southeast side of Tom Bradley.
United 2372, the jetway is off, so they should be pushing momentarily, but we'll go forward and hold short of Hotel 17.
Yeah, 2372, thank you. Hold short from my 25 right at Bravo 17.
Hold short from that right.
Thank you. Last 614, thank you for your patience. Wind 2408 on that Docker, runway 25 right, start to take off.
Alright, RNAV Docker, clear takeoff on 25 right.
Flight 265, hold short of runway 25, left FL.
Allison, I'm gonna get a wacky wall walker And anytime anything upsets me electronic-wise, I'm just going to throw that octopus against the wall. Take that, technology.
Schedule 164, since you're passing golf, on a right turn, please. Traffic's very close in traffic.
Huh? I am going to love it. It's good stress relief.
Turn right here on Hotel 4 available.
I can't wait to get one. Can I get one overnight?
164, appreciate that. Turn right on Hotel after you exit, and tell me where you park. Schedule 164, perfect. Turn right on Hotel and hold short of taxiway golf.
Tiana's Bayou Adventure second special delivery for Alaska here tonight.
The numbers from the 25 left for the land. 25 left for the land, American 2360. Headland light appears on.
All right, we do have Cargo Lux up next for arrival here.
Flight jet 265 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
The audio's all screwed up. All right, we might have to pull out of this.
Cross runway 25 left, taxi destination. Right there, 7162, runway 25 right, full length, line up and waiting. 25 right, full length, line up and waiting, present, 160.
All right, I don't expect Cargo Lux to go all the way to Lima. Should exit Alpha 8.
Horizon 2162, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Where's that wacky wall walker?
2162.
Take that, audio!
Left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha, and stay parking.
I might need it for the Sunday show. I'm not going to throw it against the new car. That would be bad.
Alpha 352, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, 352.
Exactly, Allison. Exactly. Alright. Not going long. Didn't really expect it. We'd never had Cargo Lux go long on a Friday show. Speedbird's still there on Kilo. Wonder if there's something wrong.
Selection 265, read back correct, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Looking up wacky wall walkers on Amazon. I thought there would be like supersized version of that.
N14 LA Tower, only 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, N14. Horizon 2162, contact SoCal departure. 2162.
Stretchy octopus. I don't. That's not. Now they're called stretchy octopus. All right, well.
Roger. American 2364 taxi hotel.
Justin with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Justin. Says, can you imagine Lufthansa painting a 777-9 in the 1989-2018 livery?
United 2372 cross like 25.
That would be nice, but what would be even better is the retro, like Yankee Taggy. Raina Taylor with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Raina. Says happy Nighthawk Friday, Kevin. I'm sorry that I'm not tuning in to the stream, but I wanted to say hi and wish you a great evening. Well, good to see you, Raina. you're doing well there in good old Texas.
Flight shift 265, turn left heading.
All right, what do we think? Oh, it is moving. It is finally moving, so level can now start pushing back.
Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, turn right, second 5 left. Tower Delta 2176, 5 left, 25 left. Up to 176, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Delta 2176.
All right, well, I'm buying the stretchy octopus. I don't get it until Sunday.
Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, to contact ground 12 on plane 75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75 miles, 350.
$10.87 for 4 of them. Kids 4 to 8. Or Plane Jockey Kevin. I don't know. I bet you they're not what they used to be. My expectations on those octopus pretty low. Probably not going to stick very well. They don't make them like they used to back in the 80s. Kellogg's. United Flight 1157 coming up from Honolulu, 777 at 200 ER. 3 minutes out will be a Southside arrival. China Airlines to 777 at 300 ER coming up from Taipei. Flight 8, 2 minutes out. Yeah, Northside arrival. Green Air Cargo Flight 213 coming up from Seoul. 747 at 8 freighter. 16 minutes out will be a Southside arrival. That usually is our best hope for a go long as the steam now comes out of Sky Chefs. I was going to say, Linda, they do look small. I thought after, 40 years since they came out with those little wacky walkers in cereal boxes, I thought for sure someone would have made a big one.
American Flight 364, taxi to Bravo 17 and hold short up on my 25 right. Taxi to Bravo 17 and
Untapped market.
PS 9885 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, I'll be moving you shortly. Tower Delta 2176. 2176. This is a laser just on the west side of 110. Roger, Eli 57 Heavy, use caution for laser sort of on a 4 mile final.
This UPS 767 to 300 ER coming in from Seattle, landing up there on the north side. Looks like a mic crossover at Lima here.
9885 Heavy at taxiway Lima, cross runway 25 right, closer runway 25 left.
You guys were like, they were small when you were a kid. Of course, they felt bigger in your smaller hands. That makes sense. Yeah.
Runway 25 left, taxi to the ramp. 25 left at golf, we're going to cross, taxi to the ramp, push to 561. At a 520, turn right at Hotel 7. Right at Hotel 7, taxi to 520.
As long as I can throw them against the wall, that's all that matters. All right, we are going to get that UPS 76 crossing over here at Lima. Turn it up.
Exit Hotel 7 at table. 636, LA Tower, approximately Sherwood, 6.5 miles down a heavy plane 777, runway 25 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land, 636. United left 57 heavy plane, exit Hotel 7.
looks like they still have that laser issue. That's a cool shot. I like that. Got the wig-wag lights shining. It's like a party over there in Lima.
So 2176, first we will have you can make on your right side of pretty close to trail. Welcome. Thank you. Next connection. Okay. Thanks. So 2176, change. Taxi to Juliet and cross from 25 right to Juliet, Delta 2176. Juliet, cross 25 right on Juliet, Delta 2176.
Boy, that was loud, and I loved it. Airlines arriving on the north side, but it looks like the camera is set on the A380 Super Flight 268.
American 1291, ILS 251. 1291, arrived Super Airbus depart off parallel and
Right. British Airways making some good time getting out of here. Flight 268.
Have you turned left first full exit, please cross runway 24 left.
Left turn, cross runway 24 left.
Heavy contact on flight 65 as you cross. Minimal away, please, if you have an aircraft going to go to straight, please. We're taxiing the Yankee home straight of Charlie.
Couple of departures here on the south side coming up. United Flight 2238 heading to Reno with 737 MAX 8, followed by Hawaiian Flight 854 heading to Honolulu and A321neo. Speedbird ready to go up there on 24 left. Gary's asking, Kevin, are you on call 24/7? There's an emergency at LAX. Yeah, as long as I hear the beeping sound in the middle of my sleep. I missed one the other night. I was out. I didn't hear anything. Usually I do hear it. The beeping beeps constantly until I hit it, but for whatever reason the other night I did not hear anything. I was out cold, but yeah, you can say I'm on call 24/7. I mean, Gary, this is my channel. Anything can happen. Electronics go down. Alerts here at LAX. I'm always working. But that's part of the job of owning your own business. Your own media empire. All right. He's off. Goes. Turn ETC back here to the south side. You're looking at Qantas A380 Super. I don't know if they're turning that thing around quickly here tonight. Level has been on the radar, still has not pushed back.
And American 2364, you ready to move?
Yeah, affirmative for American 2364.
Thank you, American 2364. Crossing with 25 to Bravo 17. And
next departure here on the south side is United Flight 2238 heading to Reno, a 737 to MAX 8. Followed by that Hawaiian A321 Neo heading to Honolulu. Got that Korean Air Cargo Queen, best chance for a go long here tonight. Just 7 minutes out from a south side arrival on 25 at left. Sichuan over there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Thank you. I'm looking at that. It's still occupied. Taxi Hotel short of Quebec.
Also have United Flight 2397 heading into Newark. A 787-10 Dreamliner pushing back from Terminal 7. It should head over to 25 at right here shortly.
54 Los Angeles 7 25 right, run up the way. 25 right up the way to last gate. Up left with Joey, cars by 25 left, there's land. 25 left, clear line off the left, please.
Just after D. Surprised by that. Wind 7 knots coming up from the west. Less than 200 likes from 2000.
Tower United 2095 with you on the LS, 25 left, 100
United At Juliet.
Short of 25 right at Juliet, Delta 17.
Left gate 54 on the doctor, runway 25 right.
It's the old United hangar over there. I was told that that hangar needs some roof work. And until that roof work gets done, apparently they can't have any planes inside there. So that's why we never see any planes inside the old United hangar. They're always sitting outside, and American usually parks their planes out that side there. The word is that American will eventually move into that United hangar, but maybe, I don't know. I mean, maybe they don't build a new one. I don't know what the future holds for that. We've been talking about that since we first started live streaming. Of course, they're going to be tearing down. We've been talking about that too, tearing down the old Continental hangar over there as well. That's still going strong. Next takeoff here on the south. Flight to Denver, Frontier, Griswold, the Bear livery, flight 4946, A320 Neo.
Delta 1779, LA Tower, runway 25 left.
There's the Queen. Eventually be flight 12 heading back to Seoul.
At 4946 RNF Docker, runway 25 right, cleared, take off.
Take off 25 right, RNF Docker.
Yeah, 5662 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up away. Line 25 right, line of white sky, 5662. Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear flat.
Korean Air Cargo, the 747-8 freighter, number 3 for arrival here on the south side. You're looking at the passenger 747 Intercontinental. Being brought back to the gates of Tom at Bradley. That will be flight 12 heading back to Seoul later this evening.
Delta 42, hold short of runway 25 right.
25 right, sorry,
Control 05 Los Angeles Tower, top white turbulence, preceded by a heavy Boeing 747 about 10 miles ahead, runway 25 left station. Now let's go around American control number. Got 5005 at Gulf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
At Gulf, cross runway 25 right over to ground, goes my left.
Frontier flight 4946, contact SoCal.
4946, looking at it.
Delta 1142, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground.
Juliet, contact ground.
This is at 827 Los Angeles Tower, cross runway 25 right, hold runway 25.
There goes level, now pushing back the A330. Is waiting for the Queen.
28.5 and tops for 2000, please.
Roger.
got that Green Air Cargo Flight 213, the 747-8 freighter. 2 minutes out. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
Okay, Canada 779, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, American 2942, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up right, traffic is crossing. 25 right, line up going American 2942. American 2942, wind 2406, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear to pick up. RNF Docker, 25 right, clear to pick up, American 2942.
This is the flight heading back to Brisbane. Everything states that it's the One World livery. It does not have the One World livery. We saw that earlier. A 16-year-old A330-200. 9:30 scheduled departure time on cue. Pushing back on to Disco Lane.
Section hold short, 2 far right, and Lima, Delta 1779.
Got that Queen up next. Green Air Cargo. Will she go long? Come on, bring it to us. I think we've gotten ourselves a good long. Yeah, well, Tower wanted it to turn off at Alpha 8. I don't think they could.
X-Train 942, contact Soka departure. Departure today, American 2942. Yes, people 58, RNF Docker, with G5 right, clear to take off. RNF Docker, G5 right, clear to take off, because 5458. Steady 27, once you clear the runway and you're established on Alpha, contact right off 975. Well, on Alpha 12175, yes, 878. 3 heavy taxi via Alpha to Korean Cargo. That's the Alpha to Korean Cargo, 921. United 46 Los Angeles Tower, 25 left, clear to land. United 46, clear to land, 5 left.
Alright, make that turn down to Alpha.
25 right, so line up and win.
Take a look at those two A330s. Qantas there on taxiway Lima, Disco Lane. Is a Delta flight coming up from Puerto Vallarta. Coming in from Mexico, 737-800 there in front of that A330. We do have that United Dreamliner heading to Newark, number 2 for takeoff. Let's take a look over at that other A330 level. Starting its taxi now. Should stay here on the south side for a south side departure. Flight 2624 heading back to Barcelona. This A330-200 making that turn onto Bravo. Airlines, the 777. Finally heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. That is flight 8.
5461, contact token departure.
Next takeoff, United Flight 2397 heading to Newark, a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Ground transition 636, we just hold our push. Do you want to start it that way or something? No, you're short of the runway and I got a departure. I'll move you shorter.
I think this Qantas A330 tends to take off on the south side. Used to depart in the 10 o'clock hour, so it looks like they moved this up. 9:30 departure time for Qantas A330. Let's go to the Dreamliner now, rolling down that 25 at right.
Canada 779, cross the way 25 to the exit. Canada 1546, taxi via hotel liner. Hotel liner, Sunset 3502 at Lima, cross the way 25 right, hold short of the way 25 left.
There we go. We do have Qantas. I don't think we've ever gotten this departure before at 9 hot. Qantas heading back to Brisbane, flight 16. Making that turn on Tequila, now heading here for south side at takeoff. So can you believe this? We have 3 A330-200s going to be taken off here on the south side. We'll throw in the mix Hawaiian flight 809 heading back to Honolulu, A330-200 also pushing back from Terminal 6. Of course, we have that level.
American 1291, move forward and hold for the Bravo 7. Move forward, show the Bravo 7, American 1291. The 90-degree turn here, if you can. Yeah, hotel, we can get to the 11. Thank you. Thank you. Crossing with Q5 right at Juliet and contact ground flight 7. Flight Q5 right at Juliet, 0.75, jet to 1.
So 3 A330-200s. We've got this Qantas heading back to Brisbane, Hawaiian heading back to Honolulu, and of course Level heading back to Barcelona, all coming up.
Yes, I have an aircraft that's right in front of me. I'll get some more shortly. Your command is still on. That's perfect. So as soon as I get these guys back on the vehicle, thank you.
Guys still watching there in South Dakota.
So 1584 taxi hotel to Lima, and then full short from my Q5.
Starlux Flight 2, coming from Taipei, A350-900, number 3 for arrival on the north side, followed by Singapore, Flight 38, coming from Singapore, the A350. Alright, so in terms of the A330s taking off here on the south side, we'll go in this order. Hawaiian Flight 809 heading to Honolulu, followed by Level Flight 2624 heading to Barcelona, followed by that Qantas Flight 196. Should be back-to-back-to-back A330 departures. That's that Sun Country 737-800 coming in from Kona, heading over there to Signature Aviation. It's the flight that we normally see taking off on Sunday mornings, heading out to Kona. Hawaiian up first for takeoff. Here on the south side, we'll head to Starlux Flight 2, coming from Taipei, number 2 for arrival on the north side. Almost 2,000 likes. I don't know how many more likes we need. Let's make it 2.
And they told you so? Yes, sir. Okay, yes, American Soldier 5, turn right at Quebec,
nice
hold
shot.
runway 25 right, I'll move you again shortly.
The Qantas A330 there on taxiway Bravo. Nice shot of all the, well, the camera's all going crazy. All right, let's head back here to the south side. We do have the first of 3 A330s going to be taken off. Starlux, they're on the north side.
K09 Heavy on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On that Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, let's get a 9. LA 247 Mike Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up away. Half on way, runway 25 right.
Audio Mixer Mike with the $5 Super Chat. Thank you, Mike. That's better late than never. A little night hawk to end the day. Well, thank you, Mike. Hope you're doing well.
Frontier Flight 2333 on the ILS 255.
Frontier Flight 2333, LA Tower, contemplate turbulence, heavy departure parallel, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Frontier Flight 2333.
Up next, Level, followed by Qantas.
Qantas 16 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, lot of point.
Alright, Level now heading down to 25 at right.
On 16 Heavy, on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Docker, cross right. Flex shift 561 LA Tower, plan for runway 25 right, turn full length.
Up next. Oh, look at that moon. I can't see it. Not yet. There's a moon behind that tree.
Sector 561, still waiting for one more arrival. Taxi up to hold short up on my 25 left at Foxtrot. Up to hold short 25 left at Foxtrot.
This show, the park does close at 10 a.m.
Kevin, 5329 RNF Docker, with 25 right, full length, just takeoff. RNF Docker, 25 right, just takeoff, yeah, 5329.
Let's give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members.
33, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Push with 25 right, Lima, flight 2333.
Vector 561 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, that's full length.
Cross 25 right, Foxtrot, Bravo.
That's 49 give way to the Challenger, and Foxtrot,
Thanks, you guys, for awesome support. Bring it back here to Imperial Hill. All right, another Nighthawk show in the books. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I'll be back here in just a few days for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific early in the morning. Hope you guys will come back and join me. Just a few days away. Have a great Saturday. We'll see you on Sunday. Thanks for your awesome support here today. Thanks for showing up. Make sure to hit that like button on the way out. 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. And thanks to a great Mons who's doing a great job as well. We'll see ya on Sunday. Thanks for hanging out with me, Rita. Rita's got her own office over there. She's got a front row seat. I was sitting over there watching the live stream on her computer. It looks so good over there. I was like, she's got a front row seat and she's got a big screen TV over here. My friend Victor over here as well. All right, thanks you guys. We'll see you in just a few days. Take care of yourself and each other. All right, we'll see ya.
Flying runway heading, climb maintain 3000, wind 210 at 4, runway 25 right, clear, stay on. American 2199, LA Tower, you up? Yeah, 2632, contact both at departure, good night.
Departure, good night, headed 2632.
American 2199, do you have the numbers for intersection Foxtrot departure? American 2199, hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot. That's 49 Joy, LA Tower, we're looking for stations for this Challenger ahead. And expect 1 minute, hold short of runway 25 right. Fox 8, go to heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Julia.
Hold short 25 right at Julia.
American 2199, with 2305, on at the Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear takeoff.
At the Docker, Foxtrot, takeoff, right. Or don't 707 approaching up there.
That's 707 heavy, LA Tower, 2205, runway 25 left, for the line. 1084, if you can, plan to exit at Hotel 6.
Plan to exit Hotel 6, American 1084.
Lock 802 heavy, as close as you can to the United ahead, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
As close as we can, first require flow right at
Selective 561, contact Hotel departure, good night. Gas 4908, LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right on the flight, traffic departing downfield.
25 right, full length, 1.908.
1204, plan exit at Hotel Niner. Hotel Niner, Point to the shoreline, so I'm heading 220, main 3000, 210, 25 right, full takeoff, full line.
All right, we'll see you guys all for the big Sunday show, just a few days away. Good night, everyone.
Thank you. American 2199, thanks for that contact, look at departure.